Good day.
What do you mean? I'm hating
Sorry about that. I sometimes forget to put my headphones on. Alright. But before I do anything else, let's have a look and see.
Hey, Aloy. You here to raid? The others will be here soon.
You here to race? Speed Racer. Go, go, Speed Racer. Right, what's this place? What the hell's this? Hey, that was pretty good stuff. Alright, so there's a... Alright, the flower must be on the other side, I think. This blasted bird, man, a nuisance. Oh, the flower's up there. Oh, it's up there. Oh. That's weird. I thought... Oh, it's up there. Okay. why I couldn't find it. Yay!
These screens I might trade for something good.
I need those. Actually, that's a good find. That was actually a really good find because I needed that. Oh damn, there's more up there. Actually, there's more up there, so I've got to climb back up. Ah! Alright. No! Oh, you jumped when it... Are you sure you're supposed to climb up this thing? Why do you keep... Stop sliding. No! Oh, gee, for fucker, far out, dude, seriously. Do you have to be... Oh, man. Really? What? I just finished navigating all that. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I could just jump up here. I don't have to do all this. Oh, look, you can too. Yeah. Now, where is this treasure? Where is it? Huh? I just saw it. Ah, it's up there. Why do you... You know what? I'm just gonna climb up here. What the hell is this? What do we have here? I have been wondering the last 2 or 3 times.
My monitor broke.
Ah.
I just got a new one. It's an expensive one, I will admit, because I wanted a certain curvature, because I got a curved 55-inch monitor, basically
Nice.
a TV. But yeah, so now I'm set. 4K, 165 hertz HDR, variable refresh rate.
What brand is it?
It's Samsung.
I
don't usually buy main brand. I usually buy the cheap stuff, but there was nothing like this that I could find that was cheaper.
Okay. Why that amuses me, what you've just said, is because about 2 or 3 weeks ago, my TV finally got another bright patch, and I lost my fucking temper. So I did research for a week, and now I've got in front of me a 65-inch LG UHT C4 4K smart TV.
So, that was the one I was originally going to get.
And that was on sale at JB Hi-Fi for $2,995. And that when I saw that, and it's also got OLED. So this has got OLED, and I just went, "You've got to be kidding me! That's a better price, right?"
Mine's OLED as well, so that's the one I was going to buy, and then this monitor was also on sale for $800 off. It was still a lot, but I make a lot of money, so it's fine. It was like $3,000 still.
So you paid what I paid, because and because it was from JB Hi-Fi, the exact same one where I got my 75-inch TV 9 years ago. They found my details in the system. As a result, I wasn't charged for the delivery, I wasn't charged for the installation, and I wasn't charged for them to pick up and take away my 75-inch TV.
That is perfect.
Yeah, that was perfect, okay? But bear in mind, But yeah, I'm a repeat customer there, and yeah, I did get my 75-inch there 9 years ago. So when she talked to the manager and explained that, and he came out, and you're not going to believe this, he's the guy that sold me that TV when he was there as a trainee. He's now a manager. It's the same guy, Joel.
Did you remember him?
Yes, and he freaked out because he goes, "Oh my God!" He goes, "Yeah, that's right. I was training 9 years ago." And I said, "Yeah," and I said, "And you even tried to sell me a stand. Let's sell, but you tried to include a stand." And I explained to you that I already had a stand, and then you came back and said, "Okay, well, I'll half the price for the soundbar, or you only charged me a third or a half a price or whatever." And that's what we did. And he sort of vaguely remembered. Yeah. Yeah. So, and the thing is, Hinafel, the true black, right? So when someone explained to me the concept of OLED, right, I immediately understood because when I make thumbnails, right, the best color to have in the background to highlight everything else by far is black, right?
Yeah.
So that applies to the TV as well. So what happens, because you get the black right, that means that all the other colors look brighter. White looks like a brand new white t-shirt that you've just worn for the first time, right? So the white also stands out. But the other thing that I noticed, apart from the other colours standing out, I've noticed that grey is a much more pleasing colour to look at compared to my old TV. The second thing this thing does, it does some sort of an upscaling, right? So everything seems to be upscaled to either 4K or almost 4K, like 2K, 140.
Oh yeah, mine does that as well.
Yeah. So I'm finding that I'm rewatching because I've been testing, right? So I've been rewatching old videos, like say black and white footage of the Second World War, stuff like that. And it looks 10 times better. Cartoons look 100 times better. Black and white footage looks 10 times better. TV footage now looks like what it used to look like on the CRT. It looks solid. Everything I see now looks solid. And the game, when I play the game like now, with the HDR and that, the colours are a little bit softer, but everything is much, much clearer, right? So now I've got this funny situation where my TV is 10 inches smaller, which means that the writing is smaller, but because it's bright white on a black background, I can read everything. I can read all the writing on the screen. I can read all the writing on Windows Explorer. I'm not squinting anymore, I'm not leaning forward anymore, not trying to read anymore. Everything just stands out. So ironically, this TV with smaller writing is clearer than the 75-inch. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just makes a massive difference. And then little things like when I move the cursor from this screen to that screen and back to that screen, on the 75-inch, the cursor wouldn't appear. I'd have to shake it around a few times before the cursor would appear. It used to piss me off. With this one now, it's there all the time. It never disappears. Doesn't do any of that random shit that my old TV used to do. This one doesn't do it. And I mean, all I can say is that this TV is doing what I expected my other one to do, but it wasn't sort of doing it all the time. What I mean by that is that I expect to watch everything on this screen, and it has to look solid. Alright? The 75-inch, because of the matte finish, some movies and YouTube footage didn't look completely solid. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
Right? So, it's like, with my viewing experience, I went back a little bit backwards 9 years ago, and now
made on lunch at work.
I've gone back to where I should have been 9 years ago in terms of what I'm looking at now. Yeah. And that's discounting the fact that my brain still looks for the bright patches, not as much now because they're starting to wear off. But just the fact that they're not there anymore makes them. Oh, hello, nobody. Hey, good day, nobody. How are you, man? I'm actually talking to a fellow Victorian who's actually at my party. Hinafel. Yeah.
That's
Good
me.
day, nobody.
With mine as well, the main reason I got it, besides the curve, is the backlight is actually RGB. So instead of just being lighting zones, it's red, green, blue lighting zones, like individual dots. It's quantum dot, they call it, as well as the backlight. So it's a lot more crisp.
So you still have a backlight on your TV? Because mine doesn't have it. Mine is that one with all the individual pixels do their own thing, apparently.
No, mine's like a QLED. It's like an OLED, but it's got like an RGB lighting system on the back just to make it brighter. Because OLED's the one thing that can be a problem with them is the brightness of the screen.
That's what I was warned to, but apparently, from what I'm experiencing, I'm not having that issue at all. Yeah.
Doing okay, nice big hello to my fellow Vic.
Yeah, no, buddy. I think he lives in. Hang on a minute. See if I can remember the name of. Is it Geelong? Geelong?
No, it begins with a B. Mining town. There's your.
Oh, Ballarat,
Yeah,
Ballarat, or Bendigo, Ballarat. Yeah, you're in Ballarat.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're near. Okay, so nobody. So he's in Ballarat. So he's actually near. Because many years ago, nobody and Hinterfell, I went down to Victoria and I actually went to the Eureka Stockade and I went to visit the flag, the Southern flag, the one.
That's in Ballarat.
Yeah, I actually went to that museum, right? And whenever I see right-wing fascist people using that flag, I get angry straight away because that flag actually represented rebellion by the miners against mistreatment by the government, being overtaxed and not having any voting rights. That's what that flag was about. So it's preserved in that museum. But at the time, I think that museum was being partially developed, so it was construction and that, so it probably looks different now. But the flag was in a glass case.
Ballarat.
Yeah, the Southern Cross flag. Yeah, I made a point of reading as many books as I could about
on the peninsula.
Because I've got a book on the Eureka Stockade, written by Giuseppe Carboni. Giuseppe Carboni was Peter Layla's right-hand man during the Eureka Stockade uprising. So there's this Italian guy that was fighting on the stockade, and he was a veteran. Guess who he fought with? Garibaldi. He was one of the original red shirts. There's a whole thing back in Italy about this guy, because he's well known back in Italy because of the fact that he came over to Australia and fought in another war for people's rights, workers' rights or whatever. But he actually fought for the red shirts, Garibaldi's red shirts. Yeah. Back in, I think it was in South America though, not in Italy, but in South America, and I've got the book there, with the flag and everything. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it. I think it's in here. Where is it? It might be. Let's have a look. Where is it? It's a bit hard to see because my eyesight. That's ancient history. That one is... Okay, where's my Australian literature? Where's Australian literature? What the hell? See, I'm the last generation with bookcases. All you younger people probably don't even own any books. You probably got everything electronically saved.
I have a bookshelf right next to my desk.
And while there are some advantages to having things electronic saved in terms of space, I'm sorry, but actually handling and reading a book... Anyway, I don't want to sound like an old fart, so I'm going to shut the fuck up. Right. I can't find it. Hang on a sec. It might be hiding behind this. Leviathan, out of Africa. I Can Jump Puddles, no. Seven Little Australians, no. That's a famous book. So that's the problem with people here. They don't read these books, and so they don't learn anything about their country's history, and they know nothing. Jesus Christ, I'm a wog, and I know more about it than... Anyway. Look at that. But it's true, Hinterfell. I've read books by Thea Astley and what's his face? The Australian writer. Professor Manning Clark and all this classic... But for the life of me, I can't find Giuseppe Carboni. I can't find that book. Where the fuck is it? Hang on a minute, Australian literature. What's that one then? No, that's World War II. No, that's the Resistance.
I might actually get a PlayStation 5 Pro now.
I'm thinking about getting it, but I don't know when this...
I didn't have a reason because I didn't have a 4K. This is 4K. So
The
I
6.
actually have a reason.
I don't know when the 6 is coming out. The PlayStation 6. Hey.
If I do, I could sell you my PlayStation 5.
No, but what I'm thinking of is waiting for 6. And just get the 6, but I don't know when it's coming out.
It's probably going to be, well, let's see. The PS4 came out... When did the PS4 come out? The gap between the PS4 and the PS5 was really fast, even for consoles.
I can't find this book. And I'm actually a little bit upset because I'm wondering now whether that fucking bitch or my old lady, because I know she took some of my books, and I'm wondering whether she's taken that one now, because I've never had a reason to look for it for all these years, and I cannot find it. And it should be in there. Yeah.
Gap
No, it's supposed to be in that part of the bookcase because that's where all my Australian literature is. And I reckon she's fucking taken it. You fucking... Oh, hang on a sec. Let me get the flashlight. I can't see with the flashlight then. It's gone. Looks like it's gone. I can't remember the name of the book either.
It was a 7-year gap between the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 5.
The Pro is a rip-off in my opinion. You can buy a PC for the price with better specs.
5 years since the PS5 came out. And the PS4...
Can't find it. Fuck! Why isn't it there? Why the hell isn't it there?
Cooey waving.
That's my bloody book.
Each to their own.
But she took some of my books. And there's another one now that I've discovered that's gone. Why did she do that for? Why are my parents such... Why do they do that? Like, why? That's my book, not theirs.
Petty.
I mean, I even bought fucking books in Latin for I spent $250 on a whole volume set or whatever, which they own. Why pinch... what the hell? Alright,
yeah, it's called being petty.
Jesus Christ. Alright, don't worry about it. Okay, just take my word for it. If you look it up online, Google Giuseppe Carboni. Yeah, I'll even write the name in here. Yeah. And you'll see that I'm not full of shit, because I'm never full of shit. I may occasionally get something wrong, but I'm never full of shit. Full of shit. Not shit, shit.
Giuseppe Carboni.
Carboni, right. Anyway. Susanna! Susanna, hello, lovely Susanna, how are you?
Respect to the ladies, Susan.
I'm sorry I haven't been in your lives.
Susanna.
I'm sorry I haven't been in a lot of people's lives lately, but between work, and then I had to spend a week doing research. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I had to spend a lot of time doing research on TVs before I could make up my mind what I was going to get. And you know what too? I was really upset when I found out that TCL and Hisense have had a lawsuit put against them because they were misleading about some of the things that their TVs could do. And I was seriously considering looking at those two brands, only to then find out that neither of them manufacture OLED anyway.
I never get them brands anyways, because they've done it in the past as well, that kind of shit.
Well, that's just dodgy. Well, they should be closed down as companies then if they repeatedly do that.
Samsung TVs are usually blown out in colour. This is the only one that I've seen that says has excellent colour.
Okay, DJ, I gotta
LG
get back to work.
Really
Have a great stream, ladders made.
Their colour accuracy and their OLEDs.
Thanks, nobody. I appreciate you popping in on your lunch break, mate. I hope everything's going well
nobody.
with the work.
Another thing with this TV as well, you can have multiple HDMI inputs displayed on the screen at once. So you could do a LAN party on this thing.
Yes, I think this one mentioned, I read in the instructions, it mentioned something about that you can split screen. So like in theory, I haven't tried it yet, so that is implying, for example, I should be able to split screen what I'm doing now on the PlayStation and have instead of having the computer there, have it taking up half the screen. I think it can. I think this can do it. And you can even
adjust the size. I think depending, like this one, you can adjust the size of each screen individually. So I can take up like a strip on the right side for chat if I ever do stream. And then the rest of it is the fucking the bigger game or whatever, the PlayStation. But you can do it with up to 4 HDMIs. Actually, 3 HDMIs and a display port.
Why does a Spinosaurus, because that's what that creature is, why does he have to be hanging around the beach where I'm looking for crabs? Why?
Because they are a semi-aquatic dinosaur, legitimately.
I know.
My mate wants me to join because I haven't been with him either in longer than that. Than when my TV was still working, so I'm going to join him for a bit.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Alright, no worries. In fact, let's talk to you, mate. Problem with this though is that lobster's great, I mean, lobster's great, don't get me wrong. But what I need is a crab. Is the crab in the water or on the? I've got a bad feeling it's right where that Spinosaurus is, isn't it? That's a crab. No, I don't think I did enough. Oh, I did do enough. Okay, there you go. Got it. Where am I? So this is the place where I take off. No workbench? Really? No? Well, actually no, because I can still fast travel because I've got the knapsack. So what I should do is find a workbench here. I just don't want to go into a base that's really complicated to navigate, but it should be fine. Right, I'm going to have some orange juice. I hope everybody is doing well.
Hey DJ.
Hey Pool Cube. What's happening, man? What are you up to?
Good day, Pole Cube.
Did I just write Pole?
I'm getting my breathing machine today.
Sorry, Pool Cube. I spelled your name wrong. What a dunderhead. Sorry about that. Getting a breathing machine today. A breathing machine? What for? Is that for sleep? Like when you're sleeping?
The cool route was a real defeat for Regala. Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
No, I offer you an honorable trade. You know what?
Ibro.
Oh, it's to help you sleep. Do you have apnea, that sleeping disorder, apnea? Apnea? Apnea. I can't remember. Oh, bloody hell, I can't say it. I think that's going to upgrade it to maximum.
Luli, I think so, bro. That's why I'm getting it.
Okay, good. I've heard about those,
Did you hear about the visions?
Oi oi boanoid.
oi, buonanotte. Hey, Ian Pro.
Good day, and pro.
Buonanotte in
In
Italian.
Italian, we say buonanotte.
Buonanotte. That's the rope caster. That one. So that's got piercing damage and. Okay, look, weapons are not quite. I think I've got all these. Yeah.
You know my stock. Return when you need it. You up for a game of strike?
Oh, wait a minute. I need the travel pack. Yeah, this one. There you go.
Honor awaits you.
You should know that I got some new pieces. May honor guide you.
Right, so moonfish skin. Alright, we go back that way.
An honest trade is an honorable. Okay.
An honest trade is an honorable trade. An honest trade is an honorable trade. Oh, this thing with the moonfish though is a bit annoying.
Good day. Flame Song honors your name.
If only my blade could have earned honor again.
Why? Why so far away? Also, I'm curious about one thing. Why is there a mission?
How can you say that?
I only meant...
No, I have to find him.
What's going on here?
You're her. The one from the embassy. Please, you have to go after my father. He's going to get himself killed in the stand of the Sentinels. The force beyond the village. Everyone else seems to have forgotten that we don't abandon our own.
Phaneara? If you're gonna drag the Outlander into this, at least tell her the whole story. Goroka gave her that stab wound.
It was an accident.
How did your father accidentally stab you?
For a while now, he's been sneaking out of the village to hunt alone in the stand. Sometimes he's gone for days. So this time, I followed him to his hunting camp. Tried to convince him to come home. Words led to fists. And somewhere in the middle of it all, his knife. He was already gone when I fell.
You would have bled to death had I not come looking for you.
It doesn't make any sense. The way he looked at me... It was like I was a stranger.
Perhaps it's time to recognize...
He's fine! He has to be.
I can't make any promises, but I'll find him if I can. At least to see if he's all right. Where's his hunting camp?
Southeast of here. Thank you.
Glad that's settled. Now you need to rest.
We'll run this exercise 3 more times.
Hey cutie.
Oh, hey John. What's happening? What are you up to?
Good day, John.
Honor and strength.
John Cena URL. I uploaded a video with my real voice, no voice changer.
Right, I hope everyone gets a chance to visit John. You ended up using your voice, did you? Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to go and listen to that later. I'm just actually gonna... I was just in a party, but I'm on my own at the moment, so maybe Hinterfell might come back later, but regardless.
It's only a 4-min video, but it's something.
I don't even need to use the scan location. I can recognise them just by looking at them, so that actually makes life a little bit easier. That's if they don't disappear like that. Those stingrays are so dangerous. God, stingrays are dangerous.
It's a start. Might only do my voice on shorter videos, not the hour-long ones for now.
Well, that's how it's done, John. I mean, you start off small and then work your way up, you know? That's the best way to do it. Yeah, no, you've done the right thing there. Look, as individuals, we're always conscious of our own voice. I mean, I think my voice sounds terrible. You know? People are like that with their... trust me, no one... Wow, I'm catching so many moonfish.
Good day and good morrow, sir. Emoji fox, emoji waving hand, light skin tone. It's not terrible, it's a deep soothing voice.
What, my voice? Nah. Hey Fox, how are you?
Good day, Fox.
Good old Fox. How you going, Fox? What are you up to?
Yeah, you should listen to us and read a book to chat, emoji grin.
And read a book to chat.
Just popping in to wish thou a good day.
Oh, thank you, Fox. I really appreciate it, man. Uh-oh.
Been working on a video for my channel.
Oh, which one? What type of video? Right, I think I just grabbed the... Yep, I grabbed the resource. I grabbed the resource, so what I need to do now...
Hadn't decided yet. I also just spent $50 on soda, which is ridiculous. Only 6 cases, mind you.
$50 on soda?
$8 per can. Were they 1 2-packs or 2 4-packs? 1 2-pack. My store here in Texas sells 2 4-packs for $7 apiece. I guess I know where I'm going, emoji grinning squinting face.
Yeah, this stuff's getting a bit too... This is getting too expensive. I mean, even things that used to be cheaper, like biscuits and chips and that. You know, like... Coles used to sell a box of cookies. Australian viewers might know this, right? But Coles branded chocolate chip cookies, right? A year and a half ago, were like $4 a box. And they went up to $5.50, $6, now they're $6.50. And there's even a note there saying, sorry about that, but we have to charge $6.50 because that's how much it costs to make. I mean, from $4 to $6.50 for a box of...
$5 I've asked for a pack of chips.
You know, for a box of biscuits is just ridiculous. It's ridiculous, and it's borders on criminal. You know, there just doesn't seem to be that much value anymore out there. It seems that anyway now that you can get some decent value is to grow your own food. That's it. That's the only way you can get value now, because you can't get it by going shopping, because everything is
I remember when gas here used to be $1, now it's nearly $5.
Stay focused on your target.
Yeah, look, petrol is annoying as well. That can cause a problem for people, but I just find that it's the food and all that you can't get away from. Because, for example, I don't own a car anymore. I haven't owned a car now for 8 years.
It's gone down here to $2.80.
So, as a result, okay, so because I don't drive a car, I'm not affected by fuel, right? But food, to jab people on food is just, you're just asking for trouble.
I live way out in the country, no public transportation.
I just wonder...
I hit that like button.
I'm just really curious to see for how long that people are going to keep putting up with this before people start to retaliate or start to get a bit aggressive. Because it looks to me like the worse things get, and the more...
It was $5.99 during 2020.
Hey KQOD, how are you? What are you up to? I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope you're well.
Good day, COD.
KQOD, what are you up to? I like how it pronounces it COD. Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough to upgrade that item. I hope so, because I want to have everything. I want to have weapons. Oh, I couldn't care less about that. And it lets me upgrade this one too, because that's why I buy resources. And now it's fully upgraded. And I can still upgrade this one as well.
Help a Tenarch trader earn a living.
What just happened to my hearing? One of my ears just popped, and now it's making a funny sound. What the hell is this? Oh, you know why? Because I forgot to do this. Okay, so now, that's 24. Oh wow, so all these ones now are maxed out. They're all maxed out now. Wow, okay. You're an idiot. I mean, I'm pretty sure I exposed these before. Why do you keep saying I don't explore stuff when I do? Okay. Right, let's go back to that one. Which is conveniently over here. Hope your blade is sharp. There you go.
That's her. Strongest of the Outlanders.
Strongest of the Outlanders. Right. Now. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to do... I'll go to do this side mission. And then I'll go back to the base. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go back to the base. So... Oh, wait a minute. I need to fast travel. Is it over here in the... Black box recorder too, okay. Another unknown site here, really? Alright. Have some more orange juice. Yeah, so in the last 3 or 4 years, so basically, so what happened is that corporations decided that after the lockdown was lifted and things sort of went half back to normal, they just sort of jacked up their prices. It happened all over the world, you know? And I'm just wondering, like, I'm asking the question now, how long do we continue to put up with this? How long do we continue to go shopping and every time we see the prices go up? At what point are we going to start protesting? At what point are people going to line up outside the shopping centre and protest about the prices? Okay? When are people going to start throwing stones at the trucks that are delivering produce to the supermarkets? Okay? I mean, Coles have the nerve to do an ad where they're saying that they're trying to avoid food waste, right? And give that food to people who need it, who can't financially afford it, so that way you don't waste food and you help them out. My response to that is, if you want to help people with affording food, lower your fucking prices, you motherfuckers. Okay? Because that's where people are hurting. Alright? This is what's going on, and I just don't understand for how long are we going to continue to put up with this? I mean, in America, from what I can see, you guys are going through an even worse situation. How long are you going to keep putting up with this? You know, like, if people started blockading Walmart or whatever over their prices, but people won't do that, so they don't protest. People don't protest, people aren't motivated anymore. Oh, I'm too lazy, I'm too busy, I'm doing this, you know, this controls my mind, and so there you are. Techno-feudalism, that's where we're at with all this. People don't protest anymore, right? Okay, and then if someone like me says something in public, or says something in a loud voice, everyone looks at you like you're crazy. So I can see that people are going along with this, and everyone's just accepting this as their fate. And it's not. You can do something about this. But you need to protest, you need to cause a bit of trouble, stir up a bit of shit. Be a smartass once in a while. If you just want to conform and follow the rules all the time, and when the rules are unfair, this is what you get. And this will only get worse. They'll keep putting up the prices slowly. Something has to give at one point. I mean, what the hell? Can't afford a house, can't afford a car, and now what he's trying to tell me now, I can't afford to go shopping. Well, something has to give. I just can't keep going like that, right? Why are people protesting outside the headquarters of some of the major corporations in America? Protest outside their head offices. They keep doing it every day. Like what was going on during the financial crisis 2008-2009. People were protesting outside companies. They were blockading Wall Street. Only lasted a few months and everyone went home and gave up. Everyone gave up. I couldn't believe it. I thought that might be the start of changing things a little bit. No. Everyone gave up, went back home, went back to conforming and doing as you're told, and here we are today, 10, 15 years later, a disaster. It's an absolute disaster. You know? And if you're working a traditional job like you're a lawyer or you're a teacher or something like that, you paid crap. But if you're in some make-believe fantastical job like data analyst coordinator, you get $200,000 for that. But if you're a teacher, teaching the next generation of children, you get $50,000 a year, and then you get told that you're taking advantage of the system, or that you cost the system money, or that you're not contributing directly to the profitability of a corporation. You're just teaching children. That's not important. Apparently the work that nurses do is not important either. But some data analyst coordinator that works at fucking Microsoft, he gets $200,000 a year. Then he goes to San Francisco, buys an apartment there, and pushes out all the people there who are on low-income cost housing, and they're all proud. And they think that that's all wonderful, that's all competition, you know? Anyway, look, I'm not going to go on about this, but really, I'm nearly 60. My days are done. My days of campaigning and rebelling against the system are done. It's your turn now. You're the one that's got to sleep in this bed, not me.
The hunting camp. This must be where Phaneera confronted her father.
You know what? I really need resources.
Maybe I can pick up his trail with my focus.
And people just keep putting up with it, and just, you know. I see when I go up to Westfields every time. Westfields is packed to the rafters. Now, Westfields is such a bastard of an industry, and the way they rip off their business, their little businesses like the clothing stores and that, they rip them all off, absolutely hammer them, right? And everyone keeps going to Westfield, keeps spending all their money there, and so Westfields keeps doing the same thing. If you reward someone, they'll keep doing the same behaviour. You know, that's basically it. Anyway. Alright, sorry, I don't mean to carry on like that, but I just worry about people's future. And I just worry about just the fact that people conform and don't rebel, and oh my god.
Over. Maybe when Goroka and Phaneera were fighting. Some of the oil might have gotten on Goroka. Looks like there's a trail I can follow. Let's see where this leads. Blood. Must be Phaneera's. From when her father gashed her.
Well, something's gone wrong. Because of all the upgrading I've been doing for the last couple of streams now, I'm broke in this game.
Made for an interesting ride. A claw strider. And a lot of traps. That must be Goroka. I better help him.
Right, so he's susceptible to...
Let's see what you've got.
You can actually do a triple strike. I didn't know that. But you know what?
Come, let's speak.
Come, let's speak. Is that a bit of, Yeah. Yeah, I know you want a word, but just let me do what I need to do here. I nearly ran into that.
There isn't much time out there. We must be.
There's something in the waterfall. You're joking! Oh, what? There was something in the waterfall. There was actually something inside the waterfall. All about nerd. All about nerd. Hang on a minute. Oh my goodness, hang on a minute. I remember you. Battlefront 2. You're the lady that used to play Battlefront 2. Hang on, let me think, let me remember. Yes, I do remember you. Because you had to go into the army. Yes, I remember now. And you used to do those videos on when you used to go to those Star Wars conferences. Of course I remember you. All about nerd. Yeah, Ro. Yes, I remember. Yeah, Ro. How are you? Where the hell have you been? Ro. Oh my goodness, I haven't heard from you maybe in 2 or 3 years, maybe even longer.
Air Force, but yes, the military.
Oh, so it was the Air Force. Oh my goodness. What have you been up to all this time? Are you still... Do you do anything online? Like, do you still have... Hang on a minute. Let me have a look at your channel. See if you still got your channel. What have you been doing on here? Okay, yeah, so you still got your channel. Subscribe, you got 2.14 subscribers. You are still posting videos. You posted...
I've been great, yes, I post videos now again.
Oh, cool. Okay, can you do me a favour, Ro? When you get a chance later, can you just leave a comment on one of my videos or one of my streams? Just any comment, like hello or whatever. Because I get an email, that will remind me later to click and go and visit you. Alright? Because I do want to come and visit you. I'm so glad to hear from you, Ro. Yes, I do remember you. It just took me a little while to remember, but I remember all that stuff. In fact, you're in one of my videos. The double hero glitch. Remember the 2 Chewbaccas? If you look for that, what is it, twin heroes, twin villains, twin falcons, or whatever, that video, you're in the last video, because we were playing on Geonosis.
I need to live again on YouTube. I stream on Twitch.
Ah, you stream on Twitch, that's why I'm not seeing you live. Ah, okay.
Yes, LOL, that was funny.
I don't have Twitch, unfortunately, yeah.
You fight like you're Tanakh, but you're not one of us. State your name.
So I got a good memory, I remember.
Aloy. You must be Goroka. Phaneera asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from a wound from your fight.
Double characters on Battlefront 2.
Come.
Yes.
We have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
That's what you want to call them. Spineless scabs.
Well,
all the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
Well,
where's the squad?
Hang on, let me finish with it. Well, the irony is, I'm actually currently playing a Star Wars game as well. So I'm playing this one, Horizon Forbidden West, but I'm also playing the Skywalker Saga, the Star Wars Lego. Right, so I've been streaming that as well. In fact, I streamed it about a few days ago. I'm getting close to actually platinuming that game. Yeah. There's like 1,200, so 1,200 Kyber bricks to collect, and it's ridiculous. Like, if you go look up the platinum for that game on YouTube, watch all the videos of people losing their tempo, complaining and carrying on, because it takes so long to collect everything in that game. But it's designed that way so they can be repetitively played, yeah. But having said that, though, I do miss Battlefront 2. I miss that. I miss Battlefront and Battlefront 2. And it's a real shame that they didn't do Battlefront 3. It's been a constant source of irritation.
We've been watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take
Look at this glider.
For years. This is just their latest attempt.
Years? Gala's rebellion isn't that old. Something's off here.
Hang on a sec, I need to make sure. So, Ro, I don't know what games you play at the moment, but if you're into single-player campaign...
Jedi Fallen Order is a good game.
I would highly recommend this game. So, Horizon Forbidden West. Single-player campaign. So this one, Ghost of Tsushima is another one I would recommend.
found us!
What?
No, not them. Stalkers!
No, you don't. No, you don't, because I'm going to do this.
My husband played Horizon in the Ghost game. I play Stardew Valley and Helldivers too.
Hang on a sec, right? Hang on, because I got to concentrate because this animal is a real son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I'll show you some of the weapons that I've got. Here, look at this thing. I've got a spear chucker. This is a weapon that the ancients use. Australian Aborigines use it too. So you actually use a stick to throw another stick. And it gives it more force, yeah. I forget what the technical name of this weapon is. Hang on a minute, I'll need a target first to... Oh. Wait. There it is there it is there. Watch this. And then it has a mine on it as well.
I was so sure they were... Never mind. We have to get to the squad.
Splitting spike?
Goroka's definitely not all there. This isn't looking good.
Splitting spike? I didn't even know you could split them into...
Oh.
Look at that. Did you see that? Yeah, we call in Australia a spear chucker. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta test this weapon. I want to test this weapon. Hang on a minute. Are there any enemies around here that I can test it on?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, just the exploring in this game. I mean, like the size of this map compared to Zero Dawn. Oh yes, there they are there. Okay, let's try this. Let's see what happens when I... Okay, that's interesting. Oh yeah, the slingshot. I got the slingshot.
Hey DJ.
Bro. I got the slingshot. I'll see if I can use this at the next mission. Yeah, actually, Fallen Order. Actually, Fallen Order, I played All About Nerd, Row, and I'm going to eventually play Survivor. But I've got to finish this game, I've got to finish Lego Star Wars, I've got to then play Need for Speed Heat, and then I've got the Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection. Oh, Mama Gamer! Okay, so...
For your information, blah blah blah, chucker is an ethnic slur, probably don't say it. Good day, M4M4.
Spear chucker is an ethnic...
It's like saying the N-word, your information.
What? Really? Are you serious, M4? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my goodness.
Sir.
We've used that expression here, but it's not meant as a form of...
100.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know that. Okay. Sorry about...
Slur.
Sorry
LOL.
if I offended anyone. I didn't know that.
M4 gamer URL.
I don't know what the technical term is, but what it is, this spear throwing... Okay, so...
It's okay.
Oh, there you go. Spear throwing arm. Because you're not holding the spear. You're holding a piece of timber, and the spear's in the timber. So you're actually using the piece of timber to throw the spear, not your hand. You're not holding it in your hand. And by doing that,
There you go, that sounds better.
More force. Right?
I am Latina, so I didn't know it was a slur.
I think that's a slur against people from Africa. I think that's what it is, Ro. Yeah.
In your context, you're not being racist, but if you just said that in general, def a slur LOL.
Yeah, no. I'd rather you tell me these things because I didn't know that. You know, and the last thing I want is someone to jump up and down in the stream. I didn't know that, so I have to try to remember. I'll have to try to remember that it's a throwing arm.
J-Squad, we're... What?
Okay,
No.
so...
An old memorial for fallen soldiers.
Okay, so I've just pinned Mama Gamer's link in the chat as a member.
This makes no sense.
LOL.
Goroka.
Just looking out for you. Oh, thanks.
Who are you, Outlander? How do you know my name?
I'm Aloy.
Oh hi, oh hi, oh hi, oh hi.
I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I went away again, didn't I? Why are we here?
You told me there was a squad that was about to be attacked. This is where it happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
TTS is so funny.
My squad.
Elbow cough.
The Sky Clan ambush.
GTS.
Slaughtered them all. It would have been 30 years ago now.
Phaneera thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. But you've been coming back here. There's no easy way to say this, Goroka. She's hurt. Bad. She tried to stop you from leaving.
It is supposed to be a dab, LOL, not elbow cough.
I would never. No.
I always thought that was a dab.
Everything is a fog.
A dab? What's a dab?
I've been wandering through it, lost. My blade unfamiliar.
Not an elbow cough. LMFAO.
Clears. I can't remember what I was doing or why.
Yeah.
Elbow cough.
Some of those emojis are confusing.
Well, we're just learning all sorts of stuff today.
You know what, there is an emoji with two elbows connected. So the two elbows that are connected, I can't do it properly, but they're connected. But to me it looks like two people bending. Anyway, look, you know what? Best I don't say anything.
How long has it been like this? This fog?
Weeks. Months, maybe.
Elbow
At first,
bump.
I thought it was a passing thing. Like forgetting after a knock on the head. Then names and faces became difficult. And I started finding myself in the forest. Unsure
OMFG, it looks like two booty butts touching.
Yes, exactly.
I can't unsee it now.
Yep, that's exactly it, doesn't it?
Like a
Dead.
frayed, weak rope?
Dead.
No.
Told ya.
But look where that's gotten you. She has no idea why you hurt her. So the Sky Clan ambushed your squad.
Emoji happy tears. Emoji grinning squinting face. Emoji rolling on the floor
About to
laughing.
head back to the village when they swarmed us. I alone survived. When my wound
And they
scarred,
poopin'.
I returned here and built a
LOL.
memorial where my
That is
comrades
epic.
fell. And then I struck down twice as many of their soldiers.
I'm
in
showing that to
retribution.
my chat next.
Such were clan wars.
But it does, it looks like two people touching butts, but that's what that symbol looks like. The first time I saw that emoji, that's what I thought it was. I thought, wow, that's a bit naughty.
The enemy had been trying to take the lowland territory for years.
Emoji rolling on the floor
I guess that was
laughing.
during the clan wars?
Before Hikaru became our chief, our clans were constantly at war.
The clan
We
wars,
fought
not
over
to be
every
confused
inch
with
of
the
this
Clone
forest.
Wars.
The ruined village nearby is a
Right,
remnant of those
I'm
days.
having more orange juice.
No matter how many soldiers fell, there was always another vendetta to pursue. They say that's why the wood of the Sentinels runs red, for the generations of blood spilled.
I put my readers on just to get a better look. Totally looks like booty butts.
Told ya. Told ya.
We should head back to the village.
Wait, the memorial. It's missing a piece there. A marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere. I have to find it. I know it's here.
Hey,
Hilarious.
calm down. Let me take a look.
Okay.
I should scan the memorial with my focus.
Do you see the marker?
Tracks leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way.
No, but the thing is, though, ladies, think about this, right? When they made that emoji, surely someone at YouTube must have looked at that and thought that looks like two butts touching together, but let's put it out anyway. There is no way that no one can see that. You know what I mean? I reckon they knew it looks like that, but they did it anyway. So I don't have an issue with it. I think it's quite amusing, actually. But yeah, I've just said it. Like, so many people have not picked up on that until I've actually said, doesn't that look like two butts touching? Oh yeah, it does too. So maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just the way my mind works. Maybe the way my mind works is the issue.
I don't know if I would have noticed it had you not said.
No, most people don't notice. It's only after I say it. Because I've asked people, no one's ever, almost nobody notices. I seem to be the only one that noticed.
But I can't unsee it.
They might have scrapped the marker.
Filthy scavengers. On your lead.
Oh, he's got his back to me.
DJ, I gotta get going. Putting my kid to bed. It is night time here. Night night.
Oh, no worries.
Have a great stream, everyone. Emoji red heart. Good to see you, Ro. Rest well.
Come back soon.
Please come back soon.
Yeah, don't disappear for another frickin'. I can override. I can override him. I can override him.
Emoji slightly smiling face.
Oh, I didn't know. Look, now he can do my work for me. Oh.
Machines are closing in.
Let's watch the fight.
More clamorjaws.
Oh, run! Come here. Got him. Uh-oh, he's running out of...
Machines are closing in.
The machines are closing in. Okay, let's try the frost bomb. Oh, he jumped. Uh-oh. Yes, I managed to hit that blue spot. Yes! That was actually a good shot.
Now to find the marker. Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles.
Wow, those monkeys are really, really hard to defeat. I'm so glad I was able to take over one of them and stick him on the rest. Wow. Right, before we go any further, let's make sure we've collected everything. The amount of currency that this game gives me is rubbish.
How far along in this game are you now?
Got the marker. Now to give this back to Goroka.
Apparently I'm almost 3/4 of the way through, apparently. But what I'll probably end up doing, I'm a gamer, is I'll probably end up...
Horizon Zero Dawn on wishlist, but I'm worried I'ma get bored of it.
No, you won't. I very highly doubt you get bored of it. Very highly doubt it. I can't guarantee it, but I very highly doubt it. No. No. That's definitely one complaint that I've never heard about this game. Especially if you just stick to the main missions. If you're not interested in doing 100% of everything, just doing the main missions it should be enough. Now, what's the purpose of...
Did you play Fallout London?
Fallout London? No. No, I can't, I don't have the time. Like, after playing Fallout 4, I got dragged into these games. I've actually got Fallout 76 and Fallout New Vegas. There's so many Fallouts to catch up on. I'm probably going to have to keep me busy for the next couple of years, at least. Yeah. Why is there so many climbing?
New Vegas is great.
Yes, I've been watching some gameplay of it.
I passed on 7-6.
Well, isn't Fallout 76... Isn't that a co-op? That's the only Fallout where you can play co-op? I don't think there's anything I need to do now except talk to him, is it?
Here. I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go on ahead. I want to spend some time to remember my comrades.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine. The fog is gone for now.
All right. I'll head back to the village and let Fanira know you're okay.
Thank you, Aloy.
It's quite possible that this guy may be suffering from what we call today post-traumatic stress disorder.
Back to Tide's Reach, then.
Hey, he's suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder. That's what that is, that he's doing, pretty much. Oh, where am I on the map? You know what? It's starting to get on my nerves that I don't have any transport. I really need to solve that problem as quickly as I can. Hang on a sec, what's this place here? What's this? Look at that, it's like a shoot down, like a shooting.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Hello.
There is a Horizon Lego game LOL.
Yes. Yes, there is. That wasn't released that long ago, actually. Yeah.
Where's my father? Aloy, you're back. But where's my father?
It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Phaneera. He's been forgetting things, more and more. He thought he was still in the clan wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. So it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains. Their memory fades with the long years. Goroka's not a chaplain, but he is the age of one. Before Hekarro became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
So that's why. Oh, thank the 10. If he was found to be insane, then by rights he'd be put to death.
What? No, he's just getting old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. But we'll keep a close eye on him. Speaking of, where is he now?
Here. Oh, little spear. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Father. You're home safe. And I understand now. When the fog comes, I'll hold your hand tight and remember for you. You don't have to be afraid.
Oh, so it's not a post-traumatic stress disorder. He could be having the initial stages of Alzheimer's or something like that. Yeah, okay. That's a possibility too.
What you've done for Phanera?
Or yeah, Alzheimer's or Parkinson's disease, yeah.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy? Yes, Aloy.
Obtained a Sunhawk Shredder Gauntlet. A what? A what? Shredder? What did you just give me? Mamma mia, it's really hard. Okay, so that one has stun and tear damage, and that one's got tear and whatever that spiral symbol means. I think I'll just stick with that one for now, but wow, you really know how to make things difficult. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna have to upgrade all this anyway, so. I like the face paint. Teabag time. Yes, as I was saying, Mama Gamer, Zero Dawn is smaller than this game. This game is massive. Zero Dawn was pretty big too. But this is ridiculously massive, so you should really start off on Zero Dawn. And like I said, all you have to do to finish the game, just do the main missions. If you don't want to be bogged down and doing all the stuff like what I'm doing, upgrading all the weapons and doing every, like, you know what I mean, like doing every side mission or whatever, you could just do the main missions and a handful of side missions. All this other stuff, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Yeah. So, because you like the single player campaign more than the multiplayer, from what I can see. I think you only like multiplayer if you act as a group. I don't think you like the multiplayer if it's like called.
That's what I did. Borderlands only main questicles.
Yeah. Oh, Borderlands. Oh god, that game was so huge, so much to do. To platinum that game is virtually impossible. But a great game though. Great game. Awesome game. You know where I need to go? I need to go back home. I actually need to go home. Like, go back to the base, the main base. Okay. Where is the fireplace?
Hey, no battle is won without.
Hey!
It was okay, kinda redundant, not in any hurry to play Borderlands 2 cause it seems like it's gonna be exactly the same.
You could take another look.
Well, all three of them are pretty... I mean, they're pretty much... Yeah, they are, because I played all three. Yeah. And they're all pretty much the same. But there are some areas where you can only get through, like beat a particular boss, if there's more than one of you in a group. If you're trying to do it on your own, it's impossible. It can't be done. That's the problem. That's the other thing with Borderlands. I mean, I had people to help me, but if you don't have anyone to help you, it can be rather tricky. Yeah. Yeah. Right, so what I'm going to do...
Love the art style, but with no crafting, it kinda got boring in my opinion.
What is this? I mean, what is this? I'm really getting annoyed with some of these places that says I haven't explored yet. Alright, anyway, don't worry about it. So all we need to do is go here. Actually, you know what? No, that's bugging me. No, that's seriously bugging me now. Another thing that's bugging me too, why is there a hidden unknown campfire there and another unknown one there? Why? Why is that? I want to know what the fucking hell's going on here. There's another unknown spot there. Actually, you know what? Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll go back here. We'll get rid of that side mission, do that side mission, and then I can go back and explore. I don't understand why there's a question mark on top of that mountain range. Because you're not supposed to be able to climb over those spots that are black. Or they're out of bounds. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Anyway, whatever. It could also be underground in the cabin too. Yeah. What was funny about Borderlands was the weird weapons. I had guns that would talk to me. I had a rocket launcher that after running out of rockets, the next thing was to actually throw the rocket launcher like a spear. Throw it like a spear. There were some really funny weapons that used to do weird stuff. Oh, they're really funny. Yeah.
LOL.
Well, you know that's actually an Australian game. Borderlands was made by an Australian company, if I'm not mistaken. That's why they got all those
Too many guns.
Australian accents. If you listen to the accents, the way people talk in Borderlands, a lot of that, they're Australian accents in New Zealand. Because the game's actually an Australian game, from what I understand. Yeah. Right. Now, I got a couple of things
Everyone was like, you gotta farm these bosses to get better weapons. I didn't farm shit, LOL. I got better weapons, just play in the game, LOL.
It's always the primary nerve that I need for that. Always. It's always the primary nerve of that machine. And it's really annoying because that's produced when you destroy a machine, but it's produced only a certain percentage of the time. Of course this would have an upgrade. Of course. Right, so now I need to speak to... Where is he? Oh, look at this. It's giving me all those traps as well. Oh, it's giving me those traps. Yep. Elite acid trap. That's these things here. Oh, look at that.
There it is.
Hello there.
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there. Returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. Then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
She gets excited very easily, this young lady. But then again, you would be overwhelmed too. You're living a tribal lifestyle, and then suddenly you're exposed to Star Wars. Which is basically what this is, isn't it? Because these people are living a tribal lifestyle, and then suddenly you're exposed to this technology. It's just got to be a shock.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics.
Todd, would that be wild?
Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
The Quen. Oh, what?
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy. And many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use.
Okay, I've got to go to work tomorrow.
But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire. Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Fuck. I was just playing something out, scenario out in my mind with work tomorrow. Fuck, I just remembered something. I just remembered something too. Actually, no, I put it over there so I wouldn't forget. Okay, so I did remember. Alright, cool. Damn it! I thought I forgot to do something.
I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Farrow spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the
CEO, Chief Executive Officer.
It may seem strange
It amuses
now,
me that.
For a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
CEO, Viceroy. I mean, these are all fancy words for governor. That's what they are. That's all they are. They're fancy words for a governor.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
No, but in fact, that guy, his behaviour in that reminds me a little bit of a deranged king or emperor. The exact same behaviour, where these people so lose contact with reality that they don't realise that they're insane. And that's what happened to Caligula, Nero, Commodus, all those Roman emperors that were crazy. That's what happened to them. They just lost touch with reality, and the people around them, instead of bringing them back to reality, they would actually encourage that because they would benefit from that, you see? Yeah, rule is being a king or whatever is not an easy job at all. It's bloody hard.
So, Bohai, your overseer, will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
These men are we men are so selfish, aren't we? We ruined everything.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
That was very well worded, young lady.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
That sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Wow, okay.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
Have you ever played any Jackbox party games?
Jackbox party games? No. I haven't even heard of that. Jackbox party games, what's that on? Is that on the PlayStation, or is that a PC game, or?
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you.
Oh really? They are great community games.
To ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all.
You can uselessly play through any browser.
Both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are.
You can usually play through any browser. Okay, so they're free. Is it a free community game, is it?
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
And is available on console.
They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
You are not wrong.
I just remembered too, I've been forgetting to do my promotion streams. I probably should do one maybe next week. I think I only have to work one day next week, so I might be able to get away with it.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Okay, well that was a stack of dialogue and a half. Okay, where is our one-armed friend? Where is he?
There's Quen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, there he is. Okay, cool. So, I think this is a side mission.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up.
Yep, Ted Farrow's a son of a bitch!
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Right.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regalla's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Interesting. I actually do like this character.
I have to go now.
I do like the characters in this game.
Let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Yeah. So that means now that... Yeah, see, now that's progressed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so what do we have in here? I don't think anything here has changed. No. Hang on a minute. I mean, I have to admit, I do like the way this place is decked out. It looks really cool. Or at least I think it looks cool. Right, so that's the exit.
You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about.
Now, that doesn't make any sense. Why is this door locked? What? It's still supposed to be locked. I'm back up here. I'm not sure. Alright, you know what? Let's just talk to these people.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Okay, I still need to speak to her. I've spoken to those.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones used leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Talking about a bar of soap, that wax. I think that's soap.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going
MOG
after Hephaestus
Vulcan
soon.
salute, DJ.
I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Hey, Topeka.
Good day, Topeka. MOG Vulcan salute.
How are you, Topeka? What are you up to?
So many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine.
There she is.
MOG woman raising hand,
Heard you had an
Topeka.
interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got
Hiding
my gear
from the
ready.
heat.
Hiding from the heat. Is it really hot, is it?
I found out more about the Sons of Prometheus. They definitely have a base. It's a place called First Forge. We just have to find it.
MOG Vulcan salute, M4 answer.
I know where that is.
You found one of them? A Sons of Prometheus operative?
He was posing as a Delver, but my focus locked onto his. When he saw me coming, he ran. I caught up with him.
LOL, it was
He tried to
9-6
crush his
for me
focus,
yesterday.
But there was still data on it. A bunch of locations and coordinates. One of them was called First Forge.
3-3 at the
I didn't
moment.
know what it meant till now.
Nice job.
You know me. Ancient tech expert.
Send me those coordinates, okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you. Sarah's the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. And I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
All right, then.
96 Fahrenheit. That's pretty close to 30-something degrees, Mama Gamer. But the funny thing is, though, Topeka, it looks like the west coast of Australia has had a normal Australian summer, whereas on the east coast we've had this. Again, it's cloudy, cool, and it sprinkles once in a while, and that's just crappy weather. I'm going to change these. Hang on a sec.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant.
The usual screw-up? Not the usual screw-up.
Have you spoken with Oliver yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Right.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those calls.
It has not been consistent for us either. It is dropping to low 20s next week.
Yeah, but still, Topeka, compared to the East Coast, you guys have had your hot summer days, but we haven't. We've hardly had any over 30-degree days. Oh, look, there's a pigeon. Oh, look, there's a pigeon on my kitchen window. Oh, look, he's right on the windowsill. I'll see if I can go up to without him flying off.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation
Hey! There's a big pigeon right behind the window. I can almost reach out and well, I can't touch it because of the glass. Hey! Hey! Oh, he flew off. He flew off. He finally flew off. So there was a pigeon right up against the glass there, and when I was standing there, I was only about that far away from it, and it was looking at me. Yeah, because I moved up very slowly. No, I haven't seen that pigeon before. Oh, remember those lorikeets, those parrots? Remember the video I did on the parrots? Yeah, when they were on my balcony. Oh, cool.
How can everything taste like chicken?
I love burps.
They're a pretty smart animal. They're not... Yeah, they're pretty smart. Okay, before I do that main mission, I want to make sure I've done all these side missions. Okay, so I think I might do that one.
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
Okay, so it looks like I'm going out the other side. Oh, look at all the extra stuff they put in here. Look at this. Lovely. Straight back outside. See how cozy it is in there? I mean, when you come in here, even if you just... I mean, you look at that, right? Even just coming in here and being inside here already makes a massive difference in terms of the elements and all that. You don't have wind blowing it on you and...
A rush of air.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
I don't think this guy's got anything decent for me anyway, has he? No, but he does have some good weapons. Oh, okay. Oseram Wayfarer. That's the one that he wears. I'm tossing up whether to get it or not. I still like this skin though. No, I like this.
You'll miss out on a good
Yeah, no, I like this skin. No, I like the skin. I'm going to keep that one for a bit longer. That's a shelter where he has, but it wouldn't let me pick it. Well, anyway. What time is it too? Because I don't want to forget to have my snack. Okay, so another 10 minutes or so.
No one is climbing that mountain. Not even me. Those Tanoks were right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika.
What happened to Farika? Yeah, I didn't think I had anything to upgrade, but just in case, because I did collect a lot of stuff.
This is where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. I'm not sure what he's planning. I should let him know I'm around.
Is that... Since when is seaweed medicinal? Anyway. Fuck am I?
Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
I'll be there. I'll be back.
Thank you for waiting.
I'll be there.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see.
Sorry, I couldn't resist that because I used one of these. I used one of these recently, so to upgrade something, so that I might as well replace it. Okay.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
After you.
Okay, firstly, let's scan
Let's
this.
see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Do you know what? This is exactly the one I want to test one of these on.
Fight with honor!
Whoa! Wow, that really did some damage to him. Right, I need this. I need this one. Because I was doing a heavy strike, I couldn't stop myself moving forward, even though I knew that was going to be a punishment. Hang on, his weakness is frost. So this weapon.
Cold as a glacier.
Hit it!
There you go.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks.
Hello there.
For doing this with me. Here.
Hey, Aviation.
Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Hi, Aviation.
Good day, Vilda.
I just got a trophy, aided Cortalo.
Bro is 5-0 living inside a dumpster area becoming older. MOG skull, 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 MOG skull. Vilda the Valkyrie URL. Touch grass, MOG skull. I'm okay, just been relaxing playing Fallout 76.
You're playing Fallout 76. Where on earth have I ended up?
Account created today, they are in a Timmy out.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mama Gamer. Alright, you online, Aviation? If you're online, if you want to send me a party invite, I didn't even check when I came online, and then I only spoke to Hinterfell for half an hour. But apart from that, I've been here the whole time and just doing my own thing. Actually, you know what? I may be able to upgrade something because I got given some interesting material, and there it is. It's either a weapon upgrade or an outfit upgrade. Yeah, I think weapon upgrade is more important, even though it's that one. Or, hi Aviation. Weapon upgrade's probably more important. Oh, and I can upgrade this one too. Aviation, I'm not sure if you're aware, but I can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me, but I can't hear a thing. Yes. Can you hear this? Okay. Yeah, mine's not in the best condition either. In fact, both of them are not in the best condition. They still work, but like I said, well, what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to save up money over the next few weeks and then decide, it might actually be my phone I might need to replace first, but yeah, because I sort of want to wait for the PlayStation 6 to come out, but I could be waiting a long time. You know, so... Yeah, and also any other issues, if there's any issues, like when this one, the 5 came out, there was a few issues, and yeah, yeah. Oh, look, I'll probably end up getting a Pro. I might end up getting a Pro. I'll see what happens with, because like I said, I think the phone might be my next priority. But I can tell you one thing though, I don't know what's wrong with me, but the last few minutes, obviously you can't tell in the stream, but I'm in a rather...
Are you for real? Who wants to watch a grandpa playing this shit? Emoji skull.
But Jackson, see, you don't make sense because you're writing in there, who wants to watch a grandpa
Bro, who cares?
Playing this shit, right? But you have made the point of logging onto my stream to watch me, the alleged grandpa, play Horizon Forbidden West, which you're saying is a shit game. So you make no sense, because if that's the way you feel, then you wouldn't be in my stream, would you? You know what I mean? Just probably. Oh, I'm sure it is, but I just like to debate. I mean, think of it this way, Jackson. Think of it this way, right? If I don't like the game Minecraft, why would I go into people's streams that are playing Minecraft and tell them to stop playing Minecraft? It doesn't make sense, does it? I'd go and watch someone play Call of Duty or something else, wouldn't I? You know, but I think that YouTube, right, needs to address this issue. It's too easy for people to set up accounts. Okay, the way it should work, this is what YouTube should do to deal with people like this. What YouTube should do is, anyone who sets up a new YouTube channel, there should be a grace period of at least 24 hours before they can actually start using that channel, or something like that. Okay? There should be a grace period, right? If you haven't got at least one post on your channel, even if it's just a short or whatever, right, then you shouldn't be allowed to have one. Right? So I shouldn't be allowed to set up a channel with absolutely nothing on it whatsoever. That shouldn't be allowed. Should have something on there, even if it's just one short.
So I'm just banning that person who has no life comes to other people's lives to be a petulant nuisance.
Yeah, it's just being a nuisance, but the point I'm trying to make, though, is that there are ways to deal with this if you do it intelligently, and I think one of them is to have a grace period of like at least 24 hours, so it discourages people from doing this. So if they want to do this, then they've got to set it up the day before and all the rest of it. You just make it a little bit more convenient. But at the moment, it's just very convenient for anyone. I mean, I could go do it now while I'm streaming. I could pause the stream.
Imagine going to someone's live just to pick on them, telling them to touch grass. What a douche.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly.
You should touch grass, LMFAO.
Well, me, if it's really good quality grass... Sorry, just kidding, sorry. If it's good quality grass, I'll touch it any day. I'll touch it, I'll caress it, I'll kiss it, and I'll burn it. Sorry. Oh, God. It just amazes me how there'll be 50,000 health plants around me, but then when I actually need to grab them, they're not there. Look at that, they're all... Oh, come on, dude.
Oh, and then they created a second account like a major loser. They really need to touch the grass, holy shit.
But do you see what I mean though, Mama Gamer and Aviation?
Sad.
So that guy was banned and turns up 5 minutes later. So it only took him 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes to set up a new account. That's my point. You shouldn't be allowed to set it up that quickly and use it straight away. You should have to wait, or you have to post something on there first, or do something. Like, put a couple extra steps for these people, because if you put more steps, sometimes some of these people, then they don't do it anymore because they find it inconvenient. Right?
Agreed.
I don't know, that's just my thought anyway. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here, because I've never been to this camp before. Well, what is this? Right, so, notes to everyone who plays this game.
I have a life while you don't. You probably have 2 years left to live. MOG Skull.
Well, I'll tell you what though, those last 2 years I lived will be better quality than 20 years of your life, mate. And I've been to 16 countries and speak 3 languages. I've got 2 cultural backgrounds. Okay? Trust me, my 2 years will be a higher quality than 20 years of yours, my friend. Especially if you're going to spend the next 20 years doing that. Alright, so you might want to have a bit of a think about what you want to do, man. You've got to understand something, Jackson, right? There's a rule where when you're wasting time doing one thing, that means you're not doing other stuff. So you're annoying me, but you're not doing other things. You're not playing a video game, you're not watching a movie, you're not going outside in the sunshine or going to the beach. Instead of doing all that fun stuff, you're wasting your time with who you just referred to as an old man, useless old man living in a garbage dumpster. What does that say about you? That you're not very good with time management, are you? See what I mean? You can come in and insult me all day. I've heard it all. I've had my own mother. I've had my own parents.
Time on someone they don't even know.
I've had my own parents. Tell me.
Here, Jackson, LMFAO.
Right? I've had my own parents say things to me like that. They wish I never existed. They wish they'd never had me. They would have been happy if I hadn't been around. They wish I would fuck off. I've heard it all, man. There is nothing that you or anyone else can say to me now that can hurt my feelings more than that when I used to get treated like that. Right? Okay? So you're wasting your time. You're just wasting your time. Alright? There is nothing you or anyone else can say to me that is worse than what I've already heard from a relative, from family, from blood, right? So the opinions of strangers means nothing to me. Okay? The only thing I'm concerned about is I don't want people like you wasting your life doing that instead of doing something more practical or using your time more constructively. That's where I'm coming from. But you know what? I'm pretty sure you're going to be back with we the 4th or we the 5th or whatever. So you know what? I can only suggest, you know, you can take the horse to the water, but I can't shove your head in there and make you drink. You got to drink. So, you know, you just need to be a bit more efficient with your time management. That's all I'm trying to say. Actually, ironically, in a way, I am talking like an old man, though, aren't I? So you know what, Jackson? Maybe you're right. Maybe I am an old bastard living in a dumpster. Maybe I only have 2 years left. Well, I'll tell you what.
Weak and secure. You don't need the outside validation confirmation.
So Jackson, one of the good advantages of only living for another 2 years, at least I don't have to experience the full term of Trump's presidency. At least I don't have to put up with Elon Musk anymore and his bullshit either.
Also, can't even come up with any new original username LMFAO.
I mean, that Elon Musk, right? After he did those Zig Heils, when he was presenting a conference or whatever the fuck he was doing, and he was doing those German salutes or whatever, after that, that guy should be a pariah. No news media should be touching him or should be going near him after that. Should they?
They're probably named after their dad's dad, so unoriginal.
Just hang on a second, because I'm just slightly confused. Oh, I see where I am. Okay.
At least I'm young, I'm only 4 years old. Just go to hell.
If you're 14 years old, Jackson, then you don't know anything. You haven't even finished high school. You haven't even gone to university. You haven't even had your first job yet. If you're only 14 years old, I remember when I was 14.
Whose parents don't love him on foul.
I
shitty little kid.
I remember when I was 14, Jackson. I remember when I was 14. I didn't like adults at the time when I was your age. I couldn't stand, especially older people. They were so rude. They were so arrogant and that, but it's not that bad these days. Yeah. You know, you also shouldn't tell people to go to hell because what often happens, that people that curse or wish a bad thing on someone else, what often happens is that ends up happening to them. That's what they call bad karma. So you might want to just be a little bit careful with what you wish. But anyway. Well, I hope he doesn't die in 2 years. But anyway, yeah, I know what you mean.
Disgusting.
These monsters seem to have taken a bit of a liking to me. You know what? I really can't be bothered fighting them right now. Because what I wanted to do is I want to figure out what the hell this is. What is this? You've got to go in through it. I knew it. You've got to go in through an entrance, through a tunnel. See that aviation on the map?
You should add banned words, Jackson.
Jackson, you're 14 years old. You're not understanding the consequences of your actions or what you're saying. You're not understanding it. So that's why I can't really, at this point, say too much more to you, because I remember when I was 14 and I
won't be able to type at all.
And I wouldn't listen to people half the time. So although I didn't go do what you're doing now, harassing people online or picking on people in high school, I never used to do things like that. The only people I used to pick on were bullies, and they freaking deserved it. Yeah, them I used to give a hard time. I hate bullies. Arrogant people, bullies, I immediately am hostile and I make it obvious too. That's why I used to get into trouble in high school a lot all the time, because I used to make a point, whereas other people used to stand aside and look but pretend nothing was happening. I would intervene, because I wouldn't put up with that. And even if that bully could bash me up, I'd just make fun of him. That's what I used to do. Okay?
We gonna make him McJackson Will 100 LMFAO.
Okay, I've got to go back to this spot and teleport because I can't do it with these things attacking me. So I'd really like to get away from them if I can. Hang on a minute, let's see if I can escape them. Oh, did you see that? They were firing at me while I was flying. Okay, I think I got away from him now. Yeah, but that's not on. That's not on because I'm away from those enemies at the fireplace. You should be letting me fast travel. Why don't you let me fast travel? Oh, what? It thinks I'm still under attack even though I'm all the way... Oh, what? Where am I now? Actually, you know what? The whole reason why I bought all those sleeping bags... The reason why I bought those sleeping bags was just an occasion like this. There you go. So Aviation, what are you up to? Are you still playing playing Fallout 76? Are you? No? Oh, okay. Right. So I answered your message in Discord. I don't know if you saw it, but I do have a. Did you see my message in Discord? Okay. Right. So my homework for you is you have to do a short, and it's going to be called 150th PlayStation Platinum Trophy. And then what you're going to do is you're going to show that 150th Platinum Trophy, which is the Ghost of Tsushima. And then what you're going to do after that, you're then going to type out, and I'm being serious here, you're going to type out the other 149 games, and they're going to scroll up the screen like when you watch the credits of a movie, and that all has to be squashed into the time limit of a short, which I believe has been extended now to 3 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Shorts now at 3 minutes, can be up to 3 minutes long, because originally they were 1. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Mama Gamer, anyone else in the stream,
3 minutes.
Wasn't the time
you
period...
Have fun in hell with the devil marrying you.
Isn't there why didn't that switch on? Oh yeah, the PowerPoint. Oh God, I forgot to... You know what, Jackson? Maybe you're right. Maybe I am getting too old. I forgot to switch the PowerPoint on, so I wonder why.
Best to keep it around 1 minute.
So the maximum length is 3 minutes, is it? Or 2 minutes? It is 3 minutes. Okay, so there you go, Aviation. So all you have to do, and you know what? I've got half a mind to make the short on your behalf. In fact, I almost feel like making the short on your behalf, right? And then either sending it to you or whatever. Okay, so yeah, so that's all you need to do. So all you need to do is
the closer to 1 minute or less, the better.
The closer to 1 minute or less, the better. Okay, because they favour those ones. All right. Yeah. So basically, the short starts.
007 the for turn off TTS for now.
What's TTS? Is that text to speech?
That is the only reason they keep creating accounts.
Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, just hang on a sec because I'm losing my train of thought. What was I talking about? Oh yes, Aviation Girl, right.
Because everything they type gets said before I can ban.
Or turn it off.
Turn it
okay.
Off.
Okay. But I don't know if I can turn it off midstream though. Can I turn it off midstream and it works? Because a lot of stuff, if you do it midstream, it doesn't apply until you start another stream. So I might have to wait till I finish the stream to turn. Yeah, but that's a.
Sure you can.
But that's annoying though because I want the text there. You know what, Mama Gamer, for now I'll put up with it. But I know what you're saying though.
It's a different application, isn't it?
Let me think about that one, because yeah.
Mine's through a browser.
Right. So Aviation. Right. So your short is 150th Platinum Trophy, and then you have in the background a scene from Ghost of Tsushima. Even take a screenshot from your own console, and you can then put it on the USB or whatever if you want to do it that way. 150th, and then just have all the other 149 games scroll up and make the video last a minute. That's it. That's all I'm going to say to you. That's your homework. Now that is an easy video to make. because all you have to do is just type in the 150th whatever, have a screen picture in the background, and then have the other 149. And then what you can do once in a while, the picture can change to a picture of one of the games. But don't do it 149 times. Like do it, say, every 10th game that scrolls up, it'll change to the picture of that game. So you've got something in the background still. And that's it, simple. And I bet I almost would guarantee you'd get tens of thousands of views on that short. I'm almost guaranteed. And if you put it on one of your channels where you want people to look at your airplane and all that, it might help with all that as well. So, and that's it. I'm not going to bring it up again. Well, not today anyway. But
N-I-G-G.
Short. No, but the short is an easy one. Yeah, so unfortunately for you, Jackson,
turn IT off to grass 007 the Farc.
Because you did that, right? Actually, you know what? I don't have anything more to say to you. I've spoken to you enough,
and
Jackson.
You need to add banned words later.
I do have them, but the thing is that N word, it won't pick it up unless he says it in one word. So because he's spreading the letters down the list, Mama Gamer, that particular word, it won't pick it up. That's why he's writing one letter at a time. Whereas if he's written the full letter, if he writes the full word, that wouldn't have worked because I'm pretty sure that's one of my banned words. I'm pretty sure of it. You know what? I might be able to check in here.
You can still prevent that by doing letter bans. You have to do it by letters. I can help.
Yeah, okay.
I'll have it all set.
Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. Because I'm not going to do it now because obviously I'm in the middle of streaming gaming. But I'm going to write that down, Mama Gamer, because I want to have a look at that later.
Please turn off DTS.
That will remind me to have a look at it later.
Reach out to me on Discord or tell me how to find you. You can't do that on the PS4 while in the middle of a stream.
Oh yeah, actually, Mama Gamer, Vilder's right. I forgot about that. I'm not streaming from PC. I'm streaming from the PlayStation. Oh yeah, so the settings are. Oh, that's right. She's right because when I set up my stream, there's boxes at the top, and one of them says, "Do you want text to speech?" And the box is ticked. I'd have to untick the box, but the change won't work until I restart the. Oh, she's right. And in fact, I can't change it. No. No, you're correct. You're correct because that option to untick text to speech and also whether you want the chat on the screen or not, because obviously I don't have chat on screen. Those options are when you actually start setting up the stream when you put the time there. She's right. Oh, damn it, she's right. So you'd have to untick it before I started the stream. So I'm back to square one. So I've got to do the reset. I've got to put a reminder here.
That's trash.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world, Mama Gamer. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, the thing is, streaming wasn't a normal thing to do when the PS4 came out.
No.
So the streaming settings are not the greatest on that console, unfortunately.
No.
So you can't really change them during a stream or stuff like that. It's very limited.
Yeah. That's correct.
And also, I think I'm sharing my voice now, so let me know if you can hear me, Mama Gamer.
Oh yeah, sure, the PS4, I get it.
Hang on a sec, I need to make sure.
I can hear a person, yes.
Yeah, that's Vilde.
Is that aviation?
Yes, it is. Yeah, it is aviation. Do you know where she lives, Mama Gamer? She's actually in Norway. Of all places. Huh.
I just realized it's gonna be very few left in your audience that will know why you call me aviation.
Hey, I have a Norway viewer too. I call him Lou Norway. His name is Lunas.
Lunas? Lunas? I wonder if that's the same Lunas that I know.
Well, I call him Lou Norway to remember where he lives.
No, Lunas is not in Norway. The Lunas I don't think lives in Denmark. Okay, it might be a different Lunas. I'm just trying to remember. Okay, I don't remember climbing such an epic cliff as this. Could you imagine trying to climb a cliff like that with ice all over it? And did I make it up to the top?
Well, I wouldn't free climb it, that's for sure.
If Lunas was from Denmark, I'd call him Luden. LOL.
You'd call him Luden. Lou Norway. To remember where he lives. Wow. That's funny. Did you see that? Oh, did you see that eagle flew into the ground and disappeared? Oh. Okay, so this game is taking me to a spot that I've never been before.
Also, hi Vilda.
Oh, okay, so I did manage to climb up here after all. I'm just fascinated about the fact that I just can't find any of those plants, medicinal plants at the moment. I just can't find them anywhere. So it's bizarre. Why have they been so shy? I seem to be climbing up into an... I seem to be climbing up into an area that... Am I supposed to be up here? Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to have my snack. That's what I forgot to do. Okay, I can fix that. Hang on a minute, let me climb up here. Your caps lock is stuck, Mama Gamer. Your caps lock. That's always been I've bitched about that for years, right? About the caps lock, okay? Because I don't understand something with the design, right? Now you look at the keyboard, so that's the caps lock button there, and what letter do they put next to the caps lock? The letter A. I mean, could you think of a more common letter to put next to the caps lock? And so many times my finger accidentally touches it. It's gotten so bad that one day I went to get a screwdriver and I was actually going to dig that out and break it. But I decided not to do it. But what would really help, because I remember I had a keyboard years ago, there was a gap in here between the A and the caps lock, so I wouldn't press it. But this doesn't have the gap, and so many times when I'm typing, I hit caps lock without even realising. And it's really bloody annoying. Well, it is. It's freaking annoying. Yeah. Right, everyone. Just have a look at that view, which is mainly
Don't
fog.
you let the prostitutes talk, you know what I mean by that.
Really, Jackson? You know what, Jackson? You know what, Jackson? I'm actually in the kitchen, and I knew straight away from that comment that you were back. I didn't even look at the screen. I can't even see the screen from here. A bag of almonds. Look. In the kitchen, look. Actually, I wonder if these are Australian? Yeah, they are. Because I think California, in America, they've got a lot of almonds. They have quite a few almonds. Almond farms, or whatever you call them. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to burp like that. Whoops. It sounded like I did. Just hang on a sec, everyone, because I just need to open the bag and pour a few of these. Oh, God. I can just imagine Jackson when I say I need to pour some nuts out. Hey, Jackson, I'm pouring some nuts out. Look, I'm an old man. My nuts come out easily. Look. Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sorry, everyone in the stream. I probably shouldn't have said that. Sorry. I can't help it, though. Okay, so they go back in there. It's back in there. They go back in there. There you go. Ta-da! There you go. You see? You see, Jackson? Look. Look. I know how to look after my nuts. See? My almond nuts, that is. Don't know what you're thinking, mate, but I'm talking about almonds.
What you mackin' today, steak?
Oh, no, not at the moment, Mama Game. It's too early for dinner. Because it's only after 3 o'clock. But here. Here. They're almonds, see? Look, almond. Oh, look, and I've got my T-shirt with Leonardo da Vinci's drawing, the Vesuvian Man. Because Leonardo da Vinci showed you could draw a circle around a human being, and no matter where they stretch their arms and legs, it always forms a perfect circle. A lot of people don't know that. Well, close to a perfect circle, yeah. I like this T-shirt though because it's really cool. I think it's Moschino. The brand is Moschino or Moschino. Well, we call it Moschino. I don't know if they're still around. Is Moschino still around as a brand? Let's have a look.
I've never heard of it.
Moschino. Yes, they are. Yep. But it looks like they've got aftershaves and... Oh no, they've got a Moschino t-shirt with the word on it.
This guy is gonna have so many throwaway accounts after this. Like, you are living in this person's head rent-free. Like, this guy is obsessed with you. Like, imagine being 14 years old and instead of hanging out with friends, hanging out with a girlfriend, doing fun stuff, you are here on the internet talking shit to a random guy you don't know.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying before.
Imagine being that level of pathetic.
This kid is so stupid.
Imagine that.
And loved. It's so fucking sad, bro.
Oh dear.
Yeah, but that was my whole point before aviation. That's the point that I was making. That you could be doing something a lot more productive than wasting.
It's so bottom of the barrel loser behavior.
Yeah, but if he really is 14 years old, he doesn't know any better. You know?
Oh, I knew way better than that when I was 14, I can tell you that much. And everybody I knew better than that at 14. This guy is just a little bit behind.
I would be so embarrassed if my son behaved this way. He definitely knows better.
I've got a bit of an issue here.
He's just a douchebag.
Because this game has made me climb all the way up here, and then it won't let me go any further. It won't let me go onto that, jump on that ledge, and if I let go, I just fall back down. What's going on here?
So glad I gave my son all the love so he doesn't have to behave that way.
I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot. You know what? Is it possible that I was supposed to do this instead? Yeah, so I was supposed to climb up here. Okay. Okay, you're supposed to use that to get up onto that ledge and then climb up here. Alright, so that's what the deal was. By the way, I have to say that these almonds taste really nice.
I have chili peanuts. But it's hilarious because I just read on the back. Warning! This bag may contain peanuts.
Yeah, but you're okay with
that
peanuts.
On a bag of peanuts. Like, why?
Oh yeah, because it actually is a pack of peanuts, so you would know. Oh yeah, you're right actually, Aviation. So why would you have to put a warning for that? Yeah. Okay everyone, you can watch the fight. Actually, you know what? I should hide in here and then override the other one, if I can. I can override him as well! Oh look, I overrid him even though he was paranoid. Here we go, there you can watch the bear. His weakness is fire. Okay, well that I've got plenty of, with the triple arrow. Oh, you know what I can do actually, Aviation? I'll just put a bomb, a fire bomb, yeah, an elite blast trap right behind him. Oh no, he's turned around.
Also to be clear,
No.
since in the morning I got no qualms talking shit to any kid whose parents have failed them.
Oh no, I need to use this thing. I should have used that ability earlier. Why didn't you use that ability earlier? You twat. No, no, why didn't I use that earlier? I could have... Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter. Better late than never. Whoa! Oh, my health is... Oh no. You should be ashamed of yourself beating up a senior citizen like me. How dare you? How dare you don't respect my wisdom and age? And my elderliness. Elderliness. I can barely say it.
LOL senior.
Yeah. How dare you attack a senior? Hey! Hey, I got a senior citizen's discount to come to this national park. Well, boo-boo, looks like we're in trouble again.
Does you give senior discounts?
Don't steal that lunchbox! You know that the warden, you know that the park ranger is going to be upset. Well, boo-boo, we'll just have to do it without him seeing us doing it. I used to love Yogi Bear. God, this Yogi Bear is a son of a bitch. Ooh, I just hit a big chunk off that bear because he's got purge water damage. Oh, I see that, Aviation. Is that chunk that just came off? I wonder what it was. Hey, you know what? Is that a weapon? Oh no, that's the other one. Oh, excuse me. No, I rolled the wrong way. I rolled the wrong way. I did it again. You know, I really wish sometimes when it came to the health, I wish there was because I really need to take that potion, and it takes forever to get it lined up. You know what? Here. Right, I've had it with you. You know what? Here, have these. Excuse me.
Recording all accounts now.
Are you reporting all the accounts? Thank you, Mama Gamer. And you know what? Oh shit. I'm not surprised. But thank you, I do appreciate that. That's really weird, that ability. I can throw 3 of those things at once. Look at that. It's the same as with this one. I think we press L1. So that's why he was so tough. He's an apex bear. He's not just the average bear. He's not just the average bear, boo-boo. Sorry guys, I'm quoting. If you haven't seen Yogi Bear, then you have no idea what I'm...
It is absolutely disgusting to me that we can't just have a nice time watching someone play a game without some major loser asshole trying to.
You ain't getting an argument from me for that one, Mama Gamer. You know what? I don't think any of those shots actually hit him. No. So that original strike that I did actually didn't do any damage. Okay, you know what? If you're going to be like that, then screw you, and I'm going to use my...
You will never have a nice time with this grandpa, you idiot.
Oh wow! Really? Well, Jackson, looks like you've just made yourself a new enemy. Congratulations.
Not just one. Bunch of new enemies.
There you go, 2 of them.
Jackson.
Yeah. Okay, this is becoming annoying. You guys... Right, now, let's try this weapon again.
I don't know if you can still do IT.
Come on!
Really? Oh wait a minute, what about this one? Oh, I can get him with the slingshot. Oh wait, normally I can't hit the birds with the slingshot, but the slingshot seems to have a little bit more range. Oh, I missed him on the... Got him. What's a little bit annoying though is why there's all these enemies on my way to this mysterious whatever. Just, I'll tell you what, I've had to do a lot of battling just to get up here. Like, I'm not even doing a mission, I'm just trying to get up here so I can get inside this bloody cave. Or whatever, wherever this thing's going. It's quite possible too.
Platypus, 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 platypus.
I think I can climb. I think I can climb up here. Geez, aviation, this is becoming quite a struggle just to try and get to. You know what I'm trying to do? Here, I'll show you on the map. All I'm trying to do is get to this spot here to figure out what the hell that is. And I'm assuming that you've got to go in. There must be a door or something in there. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Anyway, I'll see if I can figure out what the hell it is. But that's what.
I cannot remember the place. But
there. Well, and that's where I'm going.
I can check in my game what the hell it is and how to get there.
I don't think you can jump from there. Even if I get up here, I don't think I can go any further. No, you know what? If I could get up onto that lip... Oh, if I could get up onto that... Yeah, if I could get up here somehow, I just need to get up onto one... Oh, there's just one little... Oh, I think... No, it won't let me do it. Alright. Alright. Well then, in that case, we'll use this little elevated position. Oh, shyster! No, that's not what I wanted to do! I've got a question to ask. Where the fuck did you come from?
Where on the map even is that?
I'm pretty sure it's
in mine right now.
Yeah, I think it's underground. I think, but what I'm finding mysterious is, you know what? That might even be the entrance in there that I'm looking at now. So, how can I get in there? How do I land on the other side? Interesting, because it's got climbing. So, okay, so you can climb up there. Yeah, okay, that's wonderful, but that does not help.
DJ.
It doesn't help with my situation here, though. So I don't understand. G'day, Epic. How are you, man?
ELQ.
Epic Legend Quest.
M4, hand pink waving. Good
Okay.
day, Epic.
Okay, so the question here is, how the hell
Good.
do I get over there? Because I can't get over there.
Epic emoji waving hand.
I need to be higher up. I need to be higher up to grip, to...
Jump for it.
No, it won't work. The jumping won't work. It won't work. Watch, I've already done it before.
Hand pink waving.
That's the problem. So there's nothing to grip onto. Okay? So, what I have to do now is hope...
It might be a place blocked by progression later. Because I am not sure where that is on the map, but then again I haven't seen the map properly. To reference it to my map.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's just me, but I think there's something underground. I think something is falling through the floor. Well, I may not be able to get to that place then.
Something hidden, maybe.
No. Now, what it is...
I mean, later in the game when you get the flying mount, if
it
is
Ohio
up in the mountain, you can just fly
girls.
over there later, if it is. Or else it's inside the mountain.
Yeah, but even if it's inside the mountain, I still need to get up. So you might be right. Okay, look, before I give up...
There are a few quests in the game you cannot do without a flying mount. Like, they're impossible to do without one.
And you think this might be one of them? Yeah.
Maybe.
It's possible. Okay, I'll give it one more go, and if I can't get up there, then I can't get up there. It's not essential to get up there, it's just that I'm just wondering what some of these goddamn question marks are. Hang on a sec, what are we taking up there? The fact that this bird keeps hanging around. I was really hoping that this lip had something to do with it, but the lip doesn't really help. What I really need to do is get up here. I need to get up to... If I could get up to that lip, I'd be laughing. No, it won't make it. Okay. So there's nothing to climb up. So this is what I don't understand. Because even if I get to the other side there, how the hell am I supposed to get and grab those ledges there? It doesn't make sense.
You probably have to progress through the story.
Yeah. I'm beginning to think you might be right.
Because if you had the flying mount, you could just fly up to that area.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to find anywhere to climb up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. That's a shame. It still doesn't make sense though why you would have a climbing there, because I can't even if I tried to jump and try to sail to that, I won't. I'll be too low. Yeah. So it's a shame you can't climb up. And then you can only climb up to that point. Yeah, alright, well, that's that I suppose. So you can tell I'm a bit of a stubborn person, but I don't think I can get... Wait a minute, what about if I can get to the...
by grandpa on the strip CE up trying to be Pidafi IE on the playground.
No! No, and no, you were supposed to open that a little
Jump
bit.
On the bird.
Oh, I was lucky. Hey, you know what? I think I just made it. Oh yes, I just made it. I made it to that spot. Oh, there you go, everyone. So after all that, I made it to the spot, but I have a feeling I'm back to what I was saying before.
Nice job.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Okay, so how am I supposed to climb up here?
EMU.
Yeah, you see, so the same, so Epic and the same, yeah, just as I predicted. Okay, now I'm over here. How do I climb up here? I've got this bird giving me the shits too. On top of that, I've got the bird giving me the shits as well.
Still in this fight.
You know what? I've lost interest.
My internet was delayed. TTS went off before I even saw a message.
Oh, you know that's...
refresh.
No, that's alright, Mama Gamer. That's fine. Don't worry about it. No, that's fine. What the hell? I might be able to just climb up here. Oh, I didn't have to worry about that side. I can probably climb up on this side. Look where I am. Look where I am, everybody. And guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Yes, I'm here. I'm here. There you go.
Nice.
Oh. I haven't seen much of this grass before. Oh, what the hell? Let's celebrate by sailing down. Okay, so I'm in the middle of this area. What's that? Is that an owl? I'll be right. Okay. Oh, you know what this might be? I wonder if there's one of these water... It's a sunken cavern, that's what it is. Oh, and now it connects to this area here. Okay, there you go. Alright, so there you go. So you can get up there. My stubbornness. I'm so stubborn. You see, Jackson, one of the advantages of being an old, senile, cranky man like me is that you're stubborn. And because you're stubborn, you tend to figure out more things because you persist. Oh, should I do it this way, but that way, or what about if I try this or whatever? I'm a very stubborn man when it comes to that sort of thing. You know? It's one of the advantages of being a cranky old bastard. Right. Okay, I want that main quest to disappear. I don't want that marker there anymore. Piss off. Thank you.
G-Day made.
Okay, so that's zombie without even looking. Hey, zombie. Where are you going?
Good day, zombie.
Right, well I hope everyone went to go and visit Ville there. Well, I know Mama Gamer did. If you do get a chance, Aviation, if you can visit Mama Gamer, she's got a really nice community, nice channel, nice community there. And she plays some interesting games.
Yeah, I am subscribed to her. It's just that I am Because of my social anxiety, I tend not
Zombie bites
to
everything
say
URL.
much in streams and stuff, or comment.
Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, that's cool. Sometimes just a hello or just an emoji should be more than enough. But yeah, no, thanks for that. Okay, so I put Zombie's link in the... You're about to go to the doctor's. Is everything alright, Zombie? Is this for your eyes? I'm just curious, right? If I get attacked by that creature in the water, how am I supposed to defend myself?
You can't, you have to hide from it.
I wonder if I can override it if it doesn't see me. No, you can't override it. Okay. Too slow! Oh no, don't tell me that that's one of those monkey creatures. Any particular reason why you took so long to decide to grab that green crystal? Any particular... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I might actually go back to the surface, escape, let him calm down, and then sneak past him because he's actually really annoying. Yeah, that's actually really annoying. Oh, unless I can get him to come out here and maybe I can get rid of him. Hey, yeah, he might even be able to fight. Yes, you could do damage to him. Okay, so he's come over here. Yes, I got him, Aviation.
I am doing good.
Oh, I got him, I got him.
Put my reason here for my doctor's visit. Emoji happy tears.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I was just wondering. Oh, sorry, you can always message me on Discord or that later, Zombie. Sorry, man, because I know you're probably protecting your confidentiality. Or whatever, but I hope you're alright, man. Okay, well, I got rid of that pest. So, I now should be able to explore at my leisure. Yeah, lucky you followed me out of the water.
But whoever goes to a doctor's for a good reason. Emoji happy tears.
Not necessarily, but... Yeah, let's take your point.
Checkups? I hope it goes wrong. This zombie bites Geneva is of little children.
I'll let you deal with that one, Zombie. Jackson. I'll give you credit for one thing though, mate. You are consistent. You are consistent and persistent. I'll give you that.
Oh my.
Yep.
Bro made 16 accounts for this. 16.
16 accounts. I am honored.
Getting some good fans, DJ.
Well, at least you're getting a lot of views.
Oh, Hawaiian! Hey mate, how are you?
Imagine if you actually put that persistence into something good, you loser.
Hey Hawaiian, how are you?
Hey Hawaiian.
Where have you been? I haven't heard from you for a little bit.
Good day, Hawaiian. Emoji woman raising hand, Hawaiian. Hey Hawaiian, emoji waving hand.
Hawaiian, I just put Zombie's link up, so I'll put yours...
your link in a few minutes, Hawaiian.
So I'll put your link in a few minutes. I'll just leave Zombies up because I'd only put it up a minute or two ago. Right, but I will put yours up shortly. So where have you been, Hawaiian? Because I haven't seen you much lately. Are you busy with work
hey,
or...?
Mama, Vilda, and DJ.
You're just busy with work, are you? Squeezed through the crack. Oh, I didn't even know there was a crack there. Oh, so that's how you get into this area. Huh. And I already know what Jackson's mind is probably processing when I made that last
I've
comment.
been taking care of business and work and a few others.
Oh, cool. As long as everything is alright, Hawaiian. You know that if you have issues or whatever, you can always message me in Discord. Whether I answer straight away or not is a different matter because I don't get notifications from Discord like I used to, and yeah. So, well, I hope work's going well. Guess what? I think I'm going to be doing some more fighting.
Oh yeah, definitely. I still got you on Discord.
Hey Jackson, do you have a Discord?
Yeah.
By the way, what are these deleted comments, lol?
Oh, they're just the usual. I can override these monkeys. Oh, I can override the Clamberjaws as well, so I can override them. Good, so now I can get him to fight. There you go.
It's just a trash troll Hawaiian rifleman. Hawaiian, hand pink waving. You must have a great subscriber to make that much account, lol. You mean BEACPIE? Hey, epic.
Oh, whoa, that light's a bit bright. Whoa, on my new TV, that light was really bright. Yikes. Okay. Hey, did you know you can repair those stealth things so that they do stealth again? Did you see that when I just did Den Aviation? Yeah, these things here, you can actually repair...
I had no idea that was a thing.
Yeah, you can repair them. What the hell? Every time at this game, you always can't... I'm always finding an extra little thing, going, what the heck? Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's just loot what's in here. Because I really need money at the moment. There's another one up there. I probably should have put some booby traps around him.
With this green channel, fetch a price.
Ancient metal eye. Right, so is that all of it now? Got 21 of those green chunks. Tell you what, without this focus, you wouldn't find half of the stuff that's in this game. It'd just be too hard. You wouldn't be able to find it all. You'd find some of it, but you wouldn't find all of it. Yeah. Yeah, without the focus, this game would just be another...
Jackson S. Crick's channel ain't even real. MOG happy tears. He's made 17 accounts now. This zombie bites everything. So you gonna get a PS5 anytime soon, DJ?
Well, the issue now is that because I spent $3,000 on this TV, which I had to do it because my other TV was falling apart, like almost literally falling apart.
Happy to see me?
Oh Lord 17.
Oh, that bright light. Oh, why didn't it work?
Oh yeah, I forgot you had issues with your TV. Was it with the screen?
Yes. Basically, too many bright patches. Hawaiian. It just got to the point. So the problem started a couple of years ago, right? Because my old TV had a problem with the game setting, and people who have known me for a while would probably have heard me complain about this, right? But when I used to go into the PlayStation and start to play a game, right, after playing for a few minutes, I'd realise that the screen was really bright, and I'd go look at the settings, and the backlight and contrast were both automatically set to maximum. So the backlight was set to 20 out of 20, contrast was set to 100 out of 100. Okay? Now,
For your correction, M4, it's this zombie bites genitals of little children. You feel me, bro? I am more Sigma than Jesus Christ. I believe.
Thank you for that contribution, Jackson. I can see that you're a very well-read individual. Anyway, as I was saying, and so what would happen, right, is say I would play Battlefront 2, and it would apply the maximum settings, right? Then I go play Horizon Zero Dawn, and it applies the game settings.
You there, troll?
Right?
Come to my channel when I am live, bitch. Emoji happy tears. I love making trolls cry. Emoji happy tears.
So I got a question to ask, because Aviation would remember I used to bitch and moan and complain about this. Why, when I start my PlayStation, when I start playing a PlayStation game, why does that game change the settings on my TV?
Everything.
Why does it change the setting on my TV? It's supposed to be game mode, right? Okay, so because the backlight would be at maximum, so occasionally I'd play and I'd stream and I'd forget. There'd be an hour, 2 hours, or 3 hours before I'd realise, I'd go, oh shit, I better go check the settings. Because that happened over a number of years, I'm certain that those bright patches appeared, because you're not supposed to have the backlight on 20 out of 20 all the time, or contrast on 100 out of 100. That's ridiculous, it's too bright. Okay, and that's where I think I got caught out with the TV.
Well.
And once you get one bright patch, then you get another. So I ended up with 4 bright patches. So 4 circles with white circles, and then 4 circles that look like an eclipse. So they're normal in the middle, but on the outer edge of the circle is a brightness, like an eclipse. I have 3 of those, and then I had a black patch on the left-hand side going 3/4 up the screen that looked like smoke coming up. And I just got sick and tired of it. Like, it's spoiling the whole freaking... You know, like, I've been avoiding watching any Star Wars or other movies for the last 2 years because there's no point watching them with all those bright patches. Now that I got this TV, one of my projects, when I have a quiet week, I might even take a week off work.
Mods, keep eyes peeled.
I'm going to rewatch.
Surely it's the same IPYT will eventually just get rid of them.
Yeah. So. Yeah, they probably will, but if it's the same IP address...
I can't imagine playing like that. Would be sore on my eyes.
No, but in fact, that's what ruined my TV. Now, this one, when I go and check the setting, it's always on game mode, I can tell. Right? So that's... No one could ever answer me that question. Why, when I start a PlayStation game on the PlayStation 4... The game either puts the settings on maximum or it uses the game settings. Now, what the fuck is the PlayStation overriding my TV? And no one could ever answer this. I even went to JB Hi-Fi once and I told one of the people there that that's going on. He couldn't explain it to me either. No one can explain that to me. So, you know what? I don't care. I'm going to put it down. It was some sort of a glitch or something. I don't know. Right? But this TV, when I plugged in the PlayStation, it knew straight away that that was a PlayStation, even before I'd switched it on. I already knew it was a PlayStation. How the hell did it know? But it did. You know? But that's the horse manure. So, I don't know. Look, those bright patches might have appeared anyway.
That's like Sony is watching you.
You know, but I will never understand why some games applied the TV's maximum brightness settings and others applied the game's mode. I don't know. Can't answer that question. Because I'm using the same console, starting it up the same way, I'm not doing anything different. Makes no bloody sense. So, I don't know, if you guys know of an explanation, please feel free to tell me, but I very much... Yeah, no one can answer that question. Yeah, even my IT friends, like Ben and all that, who usually have an answer for everything, I showed him that one day. I said, watch what happens when I start this game. I look at the settings here. Now, watch what happens when I start that game. Look, it's on game setting. And he couldn't get his head around it. And he's in IT. And even that one, that's the only thing I've ever asked him of a technical question that he didn't know what to do. Alright, so the TV is, that old TV I had a couple of funny quirks. Yeah, that one was a Samsung, this one is an LG. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know, I can't explain it. 22 green chunks. Now, don't you think now I would have explored? Haven't I picked up everything in this place now? Because you remember, don't you, Aviation, when I used to complain about that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Hey. Yep. No, with this TV, no, I don't have that problem. I don't have the problem with the cursor disappearing on the screen. That was another issue I used to have. The cursor would disappear on the screen. I would shake the mouse and the cursor would take 5 seconds or more before it would reappear. You know how annoying that is? After a while, that starts to get really annoying. Just little things like that. No, on this one, I can move the cursor back and forth, not a problem. Everything talks to each other perfectly. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I did have a good time with that 75-inch and all that, but it's just that the last 2 or 3 years, it just started to really deteriorate. Like, just,
Go stand on the highway road until a car goes into you.
Well, I tell you what, if that was the cure for dealing with people like you, actually, you know what? I'll keep that comment to myself.
They don't even know how to be threatening LMFAO.
You know what, Jackson? If you just
it's
talk
like a 4-year-old is writing this shit. I'm dead.
Look at this Aviation. Now it's taking me into this cavern. Where the hell is this game taking me to now? What the fuck?
Poor kids' parents failed them so bad. I can see the oxygen particles being wasted around them.
You can see the oxygen particles being wasted around them. Was that you?
Right, Hawaiian rifleman.
Wow, Hawaiian. Okay, I actually thought that was
that's hilarious.
I thought that was a zombie comment. I thought that was zombie making that comment. It was you, Hawaiian. That's hilarious. I actually wouldn't have expected you to make that comment. Okay, more green stuff. Thank you.
Well done. T.
That's hilarious. Oh, it's completed.
He is like a bull with no balls and no horns. He can't buck, he can't fuck. He just sits there and bullshits. Emoji happy tears.
Okay, everyone, I'm going to try.
LOL, I love that this zombie bites everything. Well said.
You know.
It like 19 accounts. I have not seen anyone make that much before.
Mama Gamer, if you think I'm blunt, Zombie is much better at that than I am. He's really good at that. He doesn't care. If you're being toxic, he will hammer you. He doesn't care. He just doesn't care.
Jeez.
Yeah, so I wouldn't. Oh yeah, he's one person that I wouldn't want to rub the wrong way.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
Good. More people should be that way. Shut that shit down.
I don't think I can. No! No! Okay, can you guess what I'm going to try and do here? I just can't remember if I have the ability to override these birds.
But I am allowed to rub him the right way.
Damn it!
Happy tears.
You are not that far in the game yet. That's
no!
story specific.
Oh, damn you, Aviation! You just spoilt it. Damn it! No, it's okay. God damn it! I could have done it quite.
LOL Topeka, emoji happy tears.
Yeah, Topeka's hilarious too. But I'm allowed to rub him the right way. Wow.
Yes, Topeka, you get to. Emoji happy
God.
tears.
Did you really have to share that information? Oh God. Wow, okay. Oh dear. You see what you've done, Jackson? You've now corrupted my audience. Look what you've done. God damn it. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to fight these birds. I'm going to adopt the Gandhi approach and just passively go past them. Because after all, it makes sense to jump off a cliff to avoid two massive dangerous birds, only to land at the bottom and now encounter 4 of them. Now, why? Oh, look at that, she shot me out of midair.
I've been corrupted for over 30 years.
You've been corrupted for over 30 years. Topeka, you make it sound like you've been living kidnapped or something the whole time. Oh God, that's hilarious. You see, Jackson, this is how we make fun of each other but without being offensive. This is how it's done. You should be listening and learning from us.
Ah, corruption at its finest.
Wasn't there a General Jackson during the Civil War that fought on the Confederate side, and I think he was accidentally shot by his own troops? Yeah, Stonewall Jackson, his name was, wasn't it? After the Battle of... whatever the one that ends in Borg. But not Gettysburg, it was another one. I can't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, General Jackson, where he fought under Lee for the Confederate. He was quite a capable general, but he was accidentally shot by one of his soldiers or something because they didn't realise it was who he was.
I think it was Bullhorn.
Yeah. No, not Bullhorn, it was Stonewall Jackson, I think. Yeah, Stonewall Jackson. Anyway. Oh, so when you actually craft ammunition, she actually puts her hands together as if she's actually making it. I never noticed that. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness, I've been playing this game for months, I never noticed that animation. Oh, there you go. Oh, by the way, Aviation, all my ammo, like in terms of the amounts I can carry, have all been, at the moment, are all maxed out.
Nice.
Yeah. I made a point from the last stream and this one to do all of them. Yeah, so if you go...
I loved him in Anchorman 2.
Anchorman 2? You loved him in Anchorman 2? Who was that? Who did you love in Anchorman 2?
Afternoon mate, emoji kangaroo, emoji optical disc.
Oh, it's Criminal.
Stonewall Jackson LOL.
The smooth criminal. Da, 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 da. Ow! Sorry. Trying to do Michael Jackson. Hey, Criminal, how are you, man? I haven't seen you for a while. What have you been up to? I haven't seen you live much lately as well, but it could be my hours a bit different because I don't wake.
Criminal.
I don't wake up early in the morning. But
mate. Eminem's Criminal.
No, it's not.
Emoji happy tears.
Eminem's
emoji
Criminal
happy
too.
Tears.
But Michael Jackson did the. You know, remember that song? Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, baba.
Cardi B is better.
Da 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 da. Hi, honey, you okay? Okay.
Emoji
remember that song from
criminal. Cause every time he writes a rhyme, these people think it as a crime to tell him what's on his mind. I guess skipping the rest. MC Topeka in the chat.
Look, as a person, Eminem is not my favourite person, but in terms of his talent and that, and what he's done, I highly respect him. And I especially really, I don't know why, but I really,
emoji koala, emoji chocolate
I
bar,
enjoyed,
emoji microphone.
I really enjoyed that movie, 8 Mile. I loved that movie. I don't know why, but I just, I identify with that movie.
Criminal, emoji happy tears.
I
can
sort of
already feel Jackson will 2-1 coming.
Because in the funny sort of way, because that movie was about him rapping and how they rap and whatever, and they all get together in that underground city. You know what that reminded me of a little bit? When I used to go to the when I used to go to the raves, it reminded me of that a little bit. And then how that culture is underground because it's not accepted by popular culture yet.
Emoji eyes, emoji eyes, Hawaiian Rifleman report, please. G-Day criminal mate.
You know what? With all our chatting and carrying on, I have completely lost track of what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, okay. What I need to do now? Well, wait a minute. I've done this quest, haven't I? Yeah, I've done the side mission. I can't do this errand because it's stuck. I can't do that one because there's another salvage. Oh, wait a minute. Find other salvage camps. Okay, I've done those. Oh, yeah, the arena.
Criminal from the Eminem song. Can you guess the name? Criminal, emoji happy tears.
Oh, I can actually unlock the arena if I do this mission. You remember this mission, Aviation, opening the arena? Because if I open the arena, doesn't that mean then there's competitions to do in there?
Yeah, it is. There is a trophy connected to it.
Yeah, no, I might go do that actually. I might as well go do that because it's saying I need to. Because if I remember, I've got to get parts for the Roman Scorpion or whatever they call it. Ballista. I mean, sorry to go on about this, right? But I cannot get over that those Roman ballistas and those small catapults were so deadly, alright, that when archaeologists have dug up hill forts in Britain, for hill forts that were attacked and overrun by the Romans, you know what they find with the skulls a lot of the time? They find a circle where one section of the skull has disappeared. And that's the impact of the stone on the side of the head is that hard that the bone actually is broken off. And they found the same thing all over Europe, all over the Mediterranean, any place where they find bodies from a town or a city that was besieged by the Romans, and Jerusalem especially, they found skulls in Jerusalem under the old wall, dated to 66 to 69 AD, sorry, 69 to 72 AD. I couldn't believe my... See, there's a skull, and there's a section missing here, or there's a section missing there, or there's a section missing there. And that's the impact of the stone from the ballista. The impact is that hard that it just cracks and smashes... It does my head in to think that technology was around before firearm, before guns. These things did as much damage as a firearm. And then just to make it even more terrifying... On Trajan's column is there's stone pictures on the column. On one of them is that ballista mounted on a cart drawn by two horses, and there's a guy in the back aiming it. So it looks like they were using it as a portable turret as well. What the hell? Man, how good were these freaking ballistas and scorpions then? What I don't understand is how the Romans came up with making them that strong that could inflict that much damage. I don't understand.
Did they happen to find any hidden blades linked to an organization of assassins in one of their discoveries? Assassin's Creed reference.
Well, actually, Hawaiian, the assassins are named of the Assassina. I can't say it in Arabic. Okay, but that was actually a group of people that were living in the mountains of, I think it's in modern Syria or modern Jordan. I can't remember. All right. So, and what these guys would do to get themselves into the mood for assassination and that, they would consume hashish beforehand.
I'm gonna drink alcohol while saying important stuff to you all. My parents lets me drink them all. Emoji flexed biceps.
You're gonna drink some alcohol at the age of 14. That's a good idea. That'll really help with your brain development. In all okay. Since you're there, Jackson, don't kick him out of the stream. So, Jackson...
Okay.
If you're 14, if you're telling the truth and you're 14, right, you shouldn't be having any alcohol or cigarettes or anything else until you're at least 18 years old. The reason why is because at your age, your brain's still developing.
And then go play in traffic, please.
Actually, that would explain a lot. He's probably drunk off his fucking ass right now.
Emoji happy tears. I was just gonna say that.
What do you know? I've just discovered a new creature.
Jack off, I mean Jackson, you are a jack off, your mom should have swallowed.
Apex Sentry Scrounger.
My parents said I can drink when I turn 14, and I am 14. Well said, criminal 2020. Emoji happy tears. Maybe your dad should have swallowed.
Alright guys. Alright, don't.
At least I'm lucky.
Oh no, now you guys are going to do a back and forth, alright? Well, you know what? While you guys talk, I'm going to go and try and see if I can do this mission. No, but Jackson, that doesn't shock me.
Emoji happy tears.
That doesn't shock me because when I was growing up
yes,
here,
at least P Diddy ISNT here with the oil Jackson.
Parents used to give alcohol to their kids when they were young. Despite the fact that doctors had told them not to do it, people used to do it all the time. You know, and you really shouldn't be giving a 14-year-old a glass of wine. They're not ready for it. They shouldn't even be giving them coffee.
If you are gonna say Dante feed the troll, we did that for 17 bloody accounts. Emoji happy
tears. For 17 bloody accounts. Oh shit, alright.
I think it has 2 1 accounts now, lol.
Roll her back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
Yeah, but hang on a minute, Aviation. So you're telling me that there are still animals that I haven't scanned after all this? I must have I must have a complete collection now. No, I'm missing one.
So sad.
I'm missing one, so I wonder which one I'm missing. There's the Corruptor. That was the one that you said that I could easily miss if I didn't...
Yeah.
I wonder what the last one is. Oh my goodness. I suppose I could do a process of elimination, but oh my god, that's going to take forever to go through the entire list. No, but hang on a minute. What I'm actually missing is an entirely new creature, not a subset. So I'm actually missing like an entire species, and I wonder which one I missed. Well, in fairness, parts of the map are still clouded out, especially down here, so maybe there's something hiding in here or in here, so that's okay. Doesn't matter.
I'm pretty sure I know what it is, and it's story related.
There you go. Correctly. But even if I do miss it, even if I miss something in this game, it's not the end of the world. You know why? I'm planning to replay this on Game Plus on the hardest difficulty anyway, like I did with Zero Dawn, so... Because I'm not finished with this game when I finish it on normal on this... I'm still going to go back and play it on the harder difficulty. Yeah.
Could hit it with acid.
Okay, I just need to stand there for a second because I need to go to the... I need to go for... Okay, this time I'm taking my headphones off.
You could have stuck to trolling just DJ, he is a big boy, but you brang me into it troll, emoji happy tears, should have left me alone, emoji happy tears. Honestly troll, come to my next live stream if you want to play. I will make you cry. He will make you cry, emoji violin. Cool name for a song. Emoji happy tears.
Okay. I didn't take my headphones at the bathroom. I'm so proud. I actually remembered on this occasion, Aviation, not to do that. I finally remembered. So there's still hope. Okay.
Yes, I remember. I could hear it last time, lol.
Ah! Yes, I managed to break his tail off. Yes, because those rollerback tails are really good for...
Yeah, whatever this zombie bites Jennifer is of little children. I will sell your Jennifer is on the dark web when I find you.
Really, Jackson? Really? Don't you think that's a bit extreme? And besides, since when would that product be sold on the dark web? Who'd want that? You know what? I need to booby trap this place. Oh, actually, you know what? If I get him to come over here, I could then trigger this one. There you go. And I just got rid of that pest.
Careful, he has a particular set of skills that he has acquired over the years, but he hasn't cause he is not Liam Neeson.
He's not Liam Neeson. Don't center on your anxieties, Obi-Wan. Keep your concentration here and now, in the present where it belongs. But Master Yoda said I should be mindful of the future, but not at the expense of the living moment. Be mindful, my young Padawan.
BJJ Groz, have a good day, buddy.
It's over. Time to salvage that sinew.
Who's that? Doctor? Hey, Doctor, how are you, man? I haven't seen you in a bit. What have you been up to?
Game looking good.
Are you still doing your...
Good, Doctor, sir, hope everything is good.
Are you still
good
doing...
Day, Doctor. Okay, Kevin from the UK.
Are you...
Zombie bites.
Do you still...
Pink waving.
Do you still do your...
Rifleman. Hand pink waving.
Do you do your promotion stream still, Doctor? Because I haven't seen you live.
G-Day, Doctor, mate.
Which actually reminds me... I came across something, I've noticed something disturbing over the last couple of weeks, and I'm not quite sure what's going on, but I've had now three channels where I've gone to visit them, and I've been told that this YouTube channel has been terminated either for violating membership, something to do with membership, or just violating general terms, and I wouldn't normally make much of a big deal about it, but what I find it odd is that all three channels...
Promotion live lease time now focus on games, trophy yellow smiling.
But what I find odd is that one channel was a cooking channel, and two were holiday channels, and there was absolutely nothing on them that could give any indication whatsoever there was a problem. And two of these channels I've been following for a couple of years... and they're just gone. That's it. No explanation. One of them was a channel in Bavaria where he was showcasing like towns in southern Germany. And for the life of me, I just can't understand what that channel or any other would have done to warrant being terminated like that. I'm really quite mystified. Yeah. And it's happened 3 times in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, and then there was a lady in North Africa, she was doing cooking videos, and she's been also the same thing for violating YouTube service or something like that. I can't understand what that person would have done. They're passive.
My one friend channel also demonetized Becuse. He was uploading another content. Wish I could spam emu emoji instead of hearts.
You can spam the emu emoji. Hawaii, because you're a member. You're a member, so you've got the Hawaii, you've got the... What, you mean this one? Actually, that just reminded me, I could see someone is pressing the hearts thing. Okay, I'm going to put Hawaii... I hope everyone went to go visit Zombie. So, Hawaiian Rifleman...
Yes, that one LOL. I think YouTube is very strict these days. Remember, no matter what you think you know or how long you've been supporting a channel, we're all just strangers on the internet. Hawaiian Rifleman URL. Y'all got this, y'all got this. You never know what anyone is actually up to.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Mama Gamer, but the thing is that I've been interacting with this people. We've been messaging back and forth for a while, and I just never detected. Normally, I can detect when there's something not right, or there's something a little bit dodgy.
Very true, Mama. MOG perfect score.
Or that person's just more focused on views or whatever other thing else. And all three of those channels were about as nice a channels as it could be, and they're not gaming related either. And that's what I can't understand. Like, and wouldn't they have got a warning or 2 warnings before? Because they were demonetized. They were terminated. The channel has been wiped off the face of the earth. That's what I'm talking about. And it's made me like I would really like to know what those 3 have done. I can't understand it. Anyway. You might be right though, Mama Gamer. Maybe they were doing something, but it's just that, like, the one through Bavaria, that was such a nice video. He's just walking through the towns in Bavaria, like Regensburg or whatever, and just showing footage of the road and whatever. Really, really nicely done videos. I really liked it. I'm gonna miss that one. Yeah, City View was the name of that channel. City View. Yeah, well, I just wish I knew more specifically what the hell happened. Anyway. Alright. Now, where did I end up? Here.
Face blue question mark. The nicer a person is, the more concerned I become, LOL. That was fast, LOL.
That's hilarious, Mama Gamer. I guess you still there?
Face green smiling.
Back to Fallout 76. Yeah, but here's another thing. Okay, so here's another thing that annoys me, right? So
like,
when
don't be a dick, but also don't be a kiss-ass nicey fake.
Okay, so this is what annoys me about the situation, right? Now, what I've noticed is when a channel is removed, all the comments associated with that channel that they may have left on your channel, they get removed as well. And you know how I know? Because sometimes when I go through my older videos, I occasionally can see a comment from me answering something that someone else has said.
Yeah, slow down, Mama.
But the comment above has disappeared.
Sit there long enough for us to go to his channel and block him from our own channels too. MOG happy tears. Cringe and disingenuous.
Hey,
that's really bad rules of YouTube.
So I don't know what to say on that one. I really don't know what to say. I just find it hard to believe that a cooking channel and a travel channel.
Also removed or not?
I don't know about the view, but what happens is the comment from that channel is removed, and you know how I know? Because that person has gone to my video and go, oh yeah, I really like that, and I've written underneath, oh yeah, thanks for coming, or thanks for watching, or I'm glad you enjoyed it, or whatever comment I've written underneath. Now when I go in there, all I find is my comment underneath. On its own. The one above it has disappeared. Now that's bullshit. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. If someone left a comment on my video 5 years ago and then the channel got terminated, that comment should not be removed from my channel. It shouldn't work like that, but it does. That's what happens.
If you buy bots or do false promo of a channel, it can get figured out, banned.
Anyway, look, it doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world, but I just find some of those a bit... What I'm trying to say is I just can't see how those channels could get actually...
You have to remember that channels can pay for views, subs.
Yes, there is a bit of that going on as well. I've heard about that. I mean, it's a bit sad to have to pay people to...
Probably not banned. Channels can be faked.
Yes, like the Big O. Actually, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Whoops, sorry. Sorry.
But Nancy can sense those bots and whatnot.
That was inappropriate.
Yellow first red.
I apologize for my comment.
So I think it filters them.
Hey! Why are you attacking me for? What's this horse manure?
That's why the channel's prop don't exist anymore, HI.
Okay, you know what? I'm not wasting my time on this, so this is why I got these weapons, because they...
Probably why.
Oh, come on.
I am sure even the popular channels to use them.
Yeah, look, I don't know, but all I know is that my gut instinct tells me that those three channels that were deleted, I don't think deserve that harsh treatment. I can't let that go. I just think...
never, that's trash.
And it concerns me because you should be able to find out exactly what that person did, because then how are you supposed to learn? What happens if you make the same mistake, you see? So they're not giving you a chance to freaking... What the bloody hell is going on here? Why am I being attacked by these people? Is there a base here or something that I'm not aware of?
You okay?
Oh, fuck off.
I think people like Sniper Wolf and that COD girl Nadia did that.
Yeah, but that wolf person that you mentioned, she did something worse. Because what she did, she apparently, oh no, not apparently, she doxed somebody. Someone that was having a go about some of the stuff she was doing. She actually turned up at outside that person's house while that person was streaming, and then someone contacted him and said, "Do you realise that lady's out the front?" And he ended up having to call the cops. But she revealed where this person lived, and that is such a no-no. Alright? And she should have got in trouble for that. And she didn't.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
that's yellow goal, meta yellow first red.
Yeah, there's just some things that people do that are just there. Like
she steals content. Also went to Jack's house, posted a live about it.
Yeah, she does what other
trash.
She does what other people does, because she also, like, a lot of channels are stealing content from TikTok, right? And I don't understand why TikTok...
I've abandoned so many creators for stealing content. It's disgusting.
Yeah, people are stealing content from YouTube.
Get a personality, bro.
From TikTok.
I only come back for your red couch, DJ.
Get a personality, bro.
Same here, mama.
I hit it with
expect? The Black Monkey is the CEO of YouTube. That's why you don't support females anymore.
What? That doesn't even make any sense.
Okay, Jackson. This zombie bites everything you can do thing.
That doesn't even make any sense, Jackson. What the hell does that have to do? What does the CEO of YouTube have to do with female? I don't understand that. What the hell are you going on about?
This person is clearly neurodivergent or something.
And that's the treasure. So why were all these people here then?
Cheers, mama. Emoji happy tears.
I don't understand why there were so many
Zero intelligence was put into his special Fallout stats.
Zero intelligence was put into his special Fallout stats. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Now I ain't seeing any of his stuff in the chat. Emoji happy tears. Please don't say that M4, M4, G4, M3R. Still waiting on the new Fallout season, damn it.
I think I'll go there.
Umfau Hawaiian Rifleman.
You're waiting on the new Fallout season? What, for Fallout 4? What, they're bringing out more content?
I said nothing wrong.
The Amazon series?
No further TV show, LOL.
What, you mean the part 2? Series 2? Is that what you're talking about? Okay.
Yeah, season 2 of the Amazon series. And yes, you did, Mama Gamer.
Impatiently waiting. Yes, that one.
Oh no, what,
no,
really?
No, I didn't.
No, I'm not using that to upgrade...
Hey, Uncle DJ.
No way, I am not using those resources to upgrade those two pissy weapons, no way.
I said what I said because maybe they shouldn't be made fun of any longer. Hey, Queens.
Queens? How are you? Hey Queens, how are you?
Metal yellow first red. 'Cause clearly they have no clue how to interact. Good day, Queens.
A neurodivergent person don't act like that, Mama Gamer. Don't fucking compare us to pieces of human garbage like him. Don't!
So it's a problem.
Guys, you got to give me a couple of minutes because I need to put my dinner in the oven because it's getting late, and I've got to go to work.
Okay, just going through a lot.
Actually, I'm already late. It's already 5 o'clock. All right, hang on a sec.
Metal yellow first red. Maybe Google the definition. Cause it is not meant to be offensive. Hey M4. Calm down. I would never.
Well, it came off offensive. It came off very offensive.
You ain't a problem, Jackson. You're a troll. No one is trying to save trolls. So you being a troll don't affect us. Emoji happy tears. That's a you issue. Emoji happy tears.
I just don't understand why my fridge does that. Some stuff is cold and other stuff is
Still, we don't like being compared to people like that. He is not neurodivergent. He is a fucking idiot who is acting like an idiot. There is no... Like... Why does those correlate to you? Why? is so
Metal
extremely
yellow
unnecessary
Metal yellow first
to
red.
say.
Welcome everyone in the chat. Hit
Like,
platoon.
we are going through enough shit already. Like, don't need that to be compared to people like that.
It's nearly 1 p.m. for me and I still vent done dinner.
What do you mean you haven't done dinner at 11 p.m? Bit late, isn't it? Oh, for goodness sakes, I punched in the wrong code. Fudge. I hope it doesn't rain too heavily tomorrow. I'm really not in the mood to work in the rain again. I already did that once early in the week. I don't want to do it again. Right. Now.
Yay it is, but I slept till about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, you slept in? Fair enough. If you're listening, Aviation Builder, I'll talk to you later. I'm only going to go on for another half an hour, so then I'm going to stop because I've got to go to work tomorrow. So there's no point in me streaming beyond dinner because I've got to get up early tomorrow anyway. So I'll try to do a longer stream on the weekend. In fact, I'm going to do the LucasArts, the Star Wars Lego, the Skywalker Saga. Yeah.
Under a lot of stress, so I've been sleeping a lot.
Yeah, I can imagine. All right. Well, look, I've got to clear out this area, so I might as well just. There's no point me starting another mission now, so I might as well just do this because I don't have to do it anyway. Where are these people coming from? I don't understand. There's no bases around here. Or is there? Maybe there is a base around here. Oh, here we go. Right, that's useful. Freaking who am I? Alright, you know what?
The soldiers are attacking the rebels. I think we use some help.
You know what? You keep annoying me.
EMU, platypus. Like and share, it'll have you running. I'm going to see about making something to eat.
Oh, I can... Oh, come on, I hit that. I freaking hit that. I just don't break formation, but they're fighting.
Poor scabs never saw us coming.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. It's heaven. It's made by God. Okay. God likes my beautiful heaven, not gonna lie, bro.
Aloy, didn't get enough of a fight with those rebels in Fenrise?
Good talk. You have impeccable timing.
I can feel him breathing.
Side by side in battle. Not that I'm complaining.
Looks like you've got things covered here. I should get going.
Hold on. Can't leave without something to remember this victory by.
Thanks.
God is in love with me.
Really? Hey, is Eric in the chat? Did you say hello before? Eric?
Good day, Eric.
Oh, you did too. I'm so...
should be let him comment a bit more, Eric. That's a warning.
Sorry, I didn't even realize you were in the...
What's your point?
Okay, hope everyone had a chance to visit Hawaiian. I'm going to put probably the last
It's
link.
Literally the same person.
How are you, Eric? What are you up to?
Eric Crazy Viking URL. Yes.
Probably the same person. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to do that, but like I said, just wish I didn't have to go to work tomorrow. This is getting ridiculous. I need to get transport.
What time do you work tomorrow, DJ?
I need to get transport. I just keep walking around with no... Is it bristleback? Is that the one
I'm going to head out. I'll watch later.
Maybe it's that one, because I'm sick and tired. I don't have any transport. So as long as they're not an Apex bristleback, I should be able to override, and then I can use that as a transport. Because I haven't had transport now for 2 or 3 streams. Yeah.
Bye, Queens Vlogs. Hope you have a good day.
Oh, you going, Queens, are you? Yeah, enjoy, have a good one, Queens. Look after yourself.
See ya, Queens. Alive and wishing I want. It's been a while since I have been the bad.
Oh, well, Eric, you're in a bit of pain, are you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Acid won't do much here.
Alright, I think that one is the one I can override. I feel so sick of my stomach, man. I feel really crampy in my stomach. I don't understand what the hell's wrong with me. Oh, that was the problem. Okay. He just had to turn around. That 1 second I was about to sneak up on him. You are kidding.
Idiot.
I can't do anything. Finally! Finally, I've got a transport again. Oh, thank you. I haven't had one of these for ages. I always kept forgetting to override a new one. Alright, so now that I've got that, where am I heading for? I might as well just head to here. Where the fuck are you going? Oh my goodness, you mean I've got to go right... So... this area is all smoky, is it? Not if I travel along here. Oh, will you freaking... See, this is one of the reasons why the transport gives me the fucking shits. Right? Because what's the point of having an efficient transport like this, and then every time it gets caught on a rock or on a fucking bit of wood or whatever, it stops in its tracks like that. And then other times it doesn't accelerate to the full running speed that it can, and it's like, well, what the hell? What's the point? Anyway, whatever. See what I'm talking about? I'm pressing X and it won't go forward. I don't understand it. Yeah, why is he running at maximum speed all of a sudden? That's all I understand. That's a weird game. Weird ass game. Alright. Okay, I've exposed enough. Alright, that's it. Turn around, back. But he jumps over the bridge. He jumps over the... Sorry about this everyone, but I've got to expose or uncover all the map. Because if you don't, then sometimes there's something that you need, you don't know where it is, and it turns out to be in a foggy spot that you haven't uncovered. See what I mean, how it won't accelerate? You know, you could just turn around and get the fuck out of there. Now, is that everything? Oh, you're joking. There's one more over there. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Really? One more fireplace to uncover? Alright. This is what I'm talking about. Why do you slow down there? For no reason. There's no obstruction or anything. That's what I'm talking about. Hurry up. But Vamos, vamos. Day. You know what? Fine. Alright.
Bro-esque complaining over a small issue.
Right. Right. I suppose it is a small issue, but it's still annoying though because the whole point of using the animal ride is so you can travel faster, but he gets stuck on things all the time. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Like you said, it's not the end of the world. Alright,
And?
We've still got an
It isn't my problem. It's yours.
Is that you, Jackson? Is that you? Is it now you've come back as another account? Or is that her Heaven account, is it? It has to be, because it's the same style of communication, so it has to be, it's you, isn't it? Yeah, anyway, whatever. Alright, so we fast travel.
Of course it's me. Do you have memory loss?
Yes, I do, because according to you, I'm old and senile, so yes, I do have memory loss. I can only fast travel here.
Laughing.
I'm not really that old, but I am getting
Old
close.
People these days.
But I am getting close to 60. Well, actually, Jackson, if you think about it, I can't be that old, because if I was that old, why would I be playing video games and streaming on YouTube if I was that old? So, what I'm trying to say is, I may be old according to the calendar, but I'm not old up here. At least not yet, anyway.
You are ancient.
I wish I were ancient Roman. What the hell? He just threw something. Oi! Oh, they're practicing. What the hell? He threw something as I ran past. I thought I was being attacked.
Karo's champion. Your blade be bright. Be guided by the 10.
I wish it were ancient Roman.
And boy, do I wish it were.
It is not that we are old, it is that we don't care about you enough to remember you. Emoji happy tears.
Zombie. Wow.
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Says the 50-year-old.
I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds.
After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity
You're the
contest.
one who can't remember properly, lol.
I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
What are you two?
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
You're worth IS.
But you and me, guarding the Memorial Grove? Maybe even catching some fights in the arena.
I'll give it a go, but I'm only just going to give it a go just for the hell of it.
Good. We'll reopen with the champion in the ring.
I've got no idea what to...
That means I have dealt with pricks like you before and I am still standing. Emoji happy tears. Emoji skull, emoji skull, emoji skull.
I've got no idea what to expect here. So this is all...
Jackson, who's looking after the bridge if you are in here?
What's the challenge? I don't understand what the challenge is. What am I supposed to... Hang on, let's see. But what am I supposed to do? You're not telling me what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? So just destroy the machines?
Should save my plasma ammo. Use something else.
That's what I was trying to avoid.
It's done.
Well, that stunned me too, but... Oh, I didn't get a chance to loot those, creatures that I defeated. Oh no, I should have looted them. Oh, what? Okay, this time I'm gonna loot the bastards. Uh-oh, I forgot to... Whoops. You son of a... Why aren't you hitting that? Yep, that's what I was supposed to do. I'm having some difficulty here. If you'd aimed where I fucking told you to aim, that wouldn't have happened. Okay. Fuck! Let me search the bloody thing first, at least. God damn it. Did I manage to chop his tail off, did I?
Bro likes to go to the playground to stop kids.
There's a glitch going on where it's not letting me pick up what I want to pick up.
Bro is obsessed with kids.
Why aren't you letting me pick up the fucking shit? I don't understand what the fuck's going on here. Why aren't you letting me... Oh, it doesn't let you loot them.
He is so obsessed that he wants to date them all.
Oh, he doesn't... Oh, you can't loot in here. Oh, that's why. You can't loot. Yeah, you can't loot in there. It won't pick up the loot.
Never a dull moment when you're in the arena, champion.
So now I've got to remember.
Ready to test your skills in the arena?
I might have time to do the second one.
Bro likes to listen to little girls boingo boingo.
Come on, man. I mean, seriously, Skull, can't you think of something a little bit more, you know?
Not Leonardo da Vinci creative enough. Out of respect for DJ, I am going live on neutral. But come to my channel and you will get the battle you really want. Emoji happy tears. Light. Bloody autocorrect, emoji happy tears.
I can't get the weak spot. Now I've got two of them.
LOL. Emoji happy tears.
God damn it. Oh, my dinner's actually ready. Yikes, okay. Put it in there, actually. Right, I have to finish this battle. Right, oh boy. And of course he was already attacking me. No. I need that one, and quickly. What's going on here? What, it let me search that one? Well, it wouldn't let me loot the other ones. What's going on here though? Why? There's a glitch. So he was buried underneath the hot top, so it wasn't a glitch.
Seeing you in the arena always makes for quite a thrill.
What can I do for you, Aloy?
So what does she have? Like weapons and clothing and...
It will be going fine for me. I will have a wank thinking of Jackson Will's mum. Emoji happy tears. Put your heaven into that girl.
Wow, really? Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, that's a nice uniform.
Put your heaven into that girl. Put your heaven into that girl. Skipping some comments. Put your heaven into that girl. 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 Put your heaven into that girl.
I feel so, you know what, I really, like, you're just, yeah.
Earn more medals and the rewards will be great.
Okay, so...
Oh, sorry. I don't actually have any tags right now.
No problem. Let me know when you find some.
Okay, so she just gives uniforms and...
Well, I guess I should go. Safe travels.
Oh, for fuck's sake, did I read this?
Gave you a 2-4 HR timeout, buddy, just because you spammed the same thing. Had have wrote it once, I wouldn't have timed you out. Emoji happy tears.
Okay. Right, so what I'll do now...
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade.
Yeah, of course, whatever. You just, at the end, you just got a little bit frustrating. Alright, whatever. Alright, everyone. Well, that's it for Horizon Forbidden West. I just want to thank everybody for watching. And I want to thank my special...
Think because you are a troll, that you get to dictate how the stream goes? Not true, buddy.
Yeah, I just want to thank everybody for watching, and I want to thank a special mention to Jackson for the views. Thanks, mate. I really appreciate it. Good man. Keep up the good work. Right, so I'm going to head off and have dinner. I will be back Saturday, 3 days' time. I'll be back with Star Wars Lego on Sunday. So in 3 days' time. And then next week back on this game. So yeah. But like I said, I'm going to head off and have dinner. So until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands.